Good morning, snake pitters. How are we this fine Tuesday morning? How are you, Odin? You seem okay. Are you going to go now that I'm talking? We've got Odin helping us today with the Cobra Comeback challenge. He's just had some cat food this morning. He absolutely stinks of fish, and he's come for a cuddle. I hope he's not too distracting. What an eventful 24 hours it has been. You may have noticed that I've started the stream a little bit earlier today than what I originally scheduled it as. That's because I do want to I don't even know where to start. I want to go over like what's happened in the last 24 hours after posting a video yesterday. So if you didn't see the video yesterday and you haven't been keeping an eye on the latest news of the channel, we're doing a 200 lap endurance race of Nürburgring 24-hour layout in hypercars against other Group 1 cars, an F1 car and a go-kart. So it should be entertaining to watch, but it's all for charity. It's for a charity called Once Upon a Smile. So I posted a video yesterday, basically just doing a little bit of promotion, hopefully to help raise a bit of money. And I just explained the reasons why. Like, I lost my dad when I was 13 years old to cancer, affected me and my family a lot, you know, left its scars. And that's why I wanted to do this challenge for Once Upon a Smile to help them, because basically that charity is all about helping young kids and families that are going through bereavement, where they've lost a parent, a sister, a brother, a grandparent, a partner, you know, whatever it is. They help families and they do amazing work. And I just did a video like explaining that, and I showed what they do, and I shared the donation link. If you want that link, please, I should do a prompt in the chat actually for that. I haven't done that, run out of time. But if you want to go to that video from yesterday, you can find the donation link if you fancy supporting the cause. And I set the goal, maybe the conservative goal of raising £500, hopefully, for that cause. And it's not even been 24 hours since it's been posted, and I'm just gonna show you how much money we've raised already for this cause. You can see right next to me, hopefully you can see the number. In less than 24 hours you guys have raised nearly £1,500. £1,500 for this amazing charity. That is £1,500 has nearly been raised. You can see it's nearly at 300% of what I set the goal to raise money for. And yeah, blown away. So I needed to make sure I sectioned out some time to acknowledge that and just say a massive, massive thank you to everybody who's donated to that. Thank you so much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm not going to go into it. I might talk about this a little bit later when the stream's picked up and there's a few more people watching, and go over that in a little bit more detail. But for now, I just needed to make sure I acknowledge that I can't start the stream about what we're doing today without, you know, making a point of acknowledging the incredible incredible generosity that you guys have shown. So thank you again. Thank you. Like I said, I will go back to that and we'll talk about that a little bit more later on in the stream. So first and foremost, massive pat on the back to this GT7 Gran Turismo 7 community. You've been unbelievable. So thank you. And thank you for the 20 likes for today. We've barely started. Ninja, I've seen your comment. I'll have to ask. I'll speak to Charlotte, who's deals with the charity, about whether if they've had any issues with crypto donations, because that's a big donation, and that will take it up to well over £1,500. So I've seen your comment. Let me say hello to the few of the chaps who've come into the chat. There might be some chaps and chapettes, and then we will move on to what we're doing today. So Astronaut Ninja obviously welcoming me. I'll chase that up for you. Mikey, morning Ninja Love, on his time off to work, popping. Okay, no worries. $4.99 dono from Mikey Edge. Thank you, buddy, before the stream's even started. So thank you for the $4.99. Have a boss day, Snake Pit. You have a boss day. Traction optional. First time here. Warm welcome to Traction Optional 10. Hello and welcome to the channel. Make yourself at home. Welcome to the Snake Pit. Derek Jones, hey mate. David Wilkes, Darth Mimo, good morning. Julian Clough, good evening for New Zealand. Traction option. My mum had cancer when I was 4 years old, and she has been cancer free for 10 years now. Can we get some snakes in the chat for Traction Optional? Well done on his mum fighting the big C and winning. It's been crazy how many comments I've seen in the chat and how many people have been affected from cancer. It's an awful disease, so that's amazing. Always great when you hear the positives from that. It's so often, you know, he lost his battle. My dad fought for nearly 2 years, and it's the worst thing in the world watching a loved one lose their battle with cancer. So that's great. That's great that your mum managed to beat it. Congratulations. Ultimate Racer, thank you, buddy. Welcome in. Eugene, evening, Sam. I hope you're well. Looking forward to my favourite stream of the week. Paid actor. Great choice. Fredo's. Great choice. BS Rodeo. Praise God. Yes, praise God indeed for all that support. Praise the GT7 community. Your great content has gathered a great community. Love to see the result. Yes, mate. I want to talk about this a little bit later on, about making use of the audience you've garnered. The Magpie 70, good morning. Dinglebury Hand Pump, welcome in. Who else have we got? I think that is it for now. So later on, still got 55 people in, so that's fine. That's good. We'll only be going about 5 minutes. So if you're unfamiliar of what the Cobra Comeback Challenge is, this is basically trying to get a win in Daily Race C in all 3 regions. We go from the back of the grid without a qualified time, because we are the world's fastest snake. There is no snake out there faster than me, and we're going to go from the back of the grid and try and win Daily Race C without qualifying, and we're going to do it in, as you can see, the regions of Asia, Americas and Europe, and that is the challenge for today. Do you think we've got enough time for a quick game of Wordle? We've got 5 minutes. What I'll do, I'll enter this first race, not warmed up. This is on my other screen. I'll make sure we're entered into this race, and then we might try and squeeze a quick game of Wordling, because I do like starting the streams with Wordle. We've got less than 5 minutes. So let me just do that. I love a bit of Wordle. I'm getting addicted to it ever since coming back from Unfazed. Thank you for €2. Appreciate you, buddy. Get some stakes in the chat for Unfazed. There, we're in the race now. Royal yesterday, yes, you sure got it. You got it right, didn't you? Right, okay. Quick game of Wordle, gang. Come on. Right, first guesses. What are we going to go with? I'm going to have to get the first one. What I might do, I might just do snake for the first one. Let's see if there's an S. By the way, let me explain the rules. Once we guess this, if there's any grey letters, that means they're not in the word of today. If they're green, they're in the word and they're in the right location. If they're yellow, that letter is in the word, but it's in the wrong place. Okay, got it? Let's go. So that's a good start. We've got an A and an E in the middle and at the end, and they're in the right place. What do we think could be ending E, A in the middle? What guesses have we got with this? Flame? Flame's a good guess. Hyper will not be there because that does not work. Crane, trade. Yes. Which one should we go? Brake. I like the car focused ones. So there's trade, crane, flame, brake, blame. There's a lot. I'm going with brake. Can we get it in 2? No, it can't be brake because K's there. Derek, you made me look very silly there. I'm going to blame you for that. So let's go with blame. Blame. Are we ready? Oh, M's there. But not in that place. S isn't there. What the hell could... Because if it's not... what could that be? A maze? Oh, I like that. A maze. Oh, that'd be a good one. I'm going with that. Let's go with it. Can we get it in 3? A maze, a Z being in there. No other guesses. Get in! Get in! Paul Baker. 10 points to Paul Baker. 3 guesses. A maze. Amazing. Paul Baker, give that man a raise. Do you know what that is?
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
That is simply lovely. That is simply lovely. What a great start to the stream. 30 likes and 3 guesses for Wordle. And obviously we've highlighted the fact that we've raised nearly practically £1,500 for our charity already. So nailed it, boys and girls. Let's switch the screen. Let's get warmed up for the first race and let's get involved. I've just clicked on qualified. Oh, I can't do it. I'm going to have to go in cold turkey. I'm going in cold turkey to this gang. A maze. That was fantastic. That was really good. Do you know what I should play for the incredible? He already did it this morning. Paul is a spoiler. Is it the same word for everybody though? Is it the same word for everybody? Is the word of the day on Wordle the same universally? No worries, traction optional. You know, it's only if people can spare. Is it? But well, so either Paul's a genius or he's a spoil sport. Whoop whoop, he says. So he's acting like he did. I amaze you with your driver, do I? Well, let's hope I don't disappoint you in this first race. Cold turkey, 0 miles, straight in Australia. We're starting in Australia, by the way, because it's like later on in their afternoon. We've got Teddy Gabe. Teddy Gabe at the front. Don't go too quick, Teddy Gabe. He's often in the chat. Has he been in the chat this morning? He's often in the chat. He's a fine gentleman. So we've got a couple of A+. We've got 1, 2, 3 A+. Is anybody from the back now? B's to A+. So this will be an interesting lobby. Good morning to Teddy. All right, no worries, traction. I appreciate you popping in at that unsociable hour. Morning, Isaac. How we doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, first race of the day. We have yet to successfully complete the Cobra Comeback challenge. So fingers crossed, today's the day. I think we've got a good chance. I think we've got a good chance with the kind of race it is. You can pit at any time you like. No tyre change is required. It's all going to be about how the kind of traffic unfolds and whether we can put some fast, consistent laps together. I haven't tried the G70. I want to go. The Citroen is the race meta. Going from the back of the grid, I want the ability to be able to pit and not need to change tyres, and the G70 might burn them away. So it's going to be the Citroen today. Hey up, Teddy. Wait, what? Good luck. Right, predictions? Predictions for this first race. What we're saying, guys? Oh, why I've got the driving line on? That's because last time I was driving in, there was the Nations Cup, wasn't it? It was wet conditions. He's going for it. Oh, he's getting squeezed a bit. Not Rich does not like that. Oh, goodness. Let's try it. Oh, what happened there? No. Flipping egg. Please don't hit me. I didn't hit. I'm a friendly. I need to change my... Oh, there's another loss. I need to change my steering wheel settings. I've turned the torque and the sensitivity down for when we were doing Group 1. And it feels very light at the moment. It feels a bit odd. We've got another casualty, Yarpy. We're up to P11 straight away almost. Oh, let's take that back, P10. Oh, nearly lost. No. .8 seconds to the leader. Mateus with a one gifted. Thank you, my friend. Right, I'm going to go in the pits now because I want to change my wheel sensitivity and everything. Appreciate you, Mateus. Get some snakes in the chat, please. Hopefully we'll have some clean air. You can you BS already? Okay. Well, I still think they'll be a lot worse than in the Citroen. Right, 5.9 seconds to Teddy Gabe. I want to pause it straight away and get this. Right. Just in time. Right, let's go. That feels much better now. Can actually feel the understeer, etc. 26.8 seconds. That's what we're looking at. We're only interested in wins here. Just try and find anti-meta cars. Yeah, well, I mean, I do like the anti-meta stuff, but when I'm trying to do such a hard challenge, I kind of need to use the meta. Oh dear, that's a little bit too... I need to brake a little bit more there. Somebody else has just gone in the pits. Nimram. He was also an A+ rated driver, so maybe we could work with him. I don't know. Depending on where he comes out. Morning, Alan. How we doing, mate? Nimram, where's he coming out? He's a bit behind. He must have had an incident. Going to be a lot. So what was it? 5.9 seconds is quite a long time. Quite a big stretch of time to catch up. Keep it in. There we go. Gained about 3/10 up to now. A little bit late on the brakes. You're passing everyone. It might just be your amazing skills, not the car. Have you ever thought it could be that BS video? I exited the pits at 26.8 seconds behind. Gotcha, thank you, Snake Pit. Crispy, good morning. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. I will be talking about that a little bit later on. There's a few people floating around. There's so many people, Crispy, who've gone through a similar experience. Oh no, stop. So it's really nice to hear from everybody. Well, it's a double-edged sword, actually. It's like nice, but oh, that's too early. It's nice. It's a nice feeling in the way that, okay, we're doing something that we're trying to, that's going to be like to fight back against the negativity of people suffering with loss, but it's also quite sad to just hear how many people have been hit with these experiences. Break later. It was actually quicker when I broke a little bit later. On that third lap. Yes, I always say that. Like trials and tribulation in your life just make you a tougher person for it. Hey, I'm Kyle. We're making some decent progress. Oh, don't want that slide, that's just inside a penalty. And all those who lost their wallets, cancer, condolences. Yes, it's crazy how many people have gone through something. It's easy for me to get choked up about it if I think about it too much. I don't want the stream to be too somber, so I'm going to pick my times of when I'm actually going to speak about it in depth or in more depth. Okay, about 1.6 seconds have we gained? German Kiwi has entered the chat. Yeah, just look at it, it's just mad. So, right, come on. Yeah, it is a good feeling to feel like we're doing something. What the thing is for me is, I'm going to have to talk about this a lot today, aren't I? With what's just been posted. You see, I find it massively affects you. Anybody who's in the chat right now watching, you will know, like, if you've lost somebody in your life, it doesn't matter what age, but when it happens to you, it will, when it happens to you at a young age, it kind of like, I have an expression that I like. We're all broken children. It's a little bit deep, this, but we're all broken children. And what we go through as youngsters massively affects the adult that we develop into. So, going through such an awful experience as a youngster, like, shapes the person you are. And for me, there's certain things that I don't like about myself. Like I lost my dad when I was 13, and the things that I struggle with now is, you might have realised on stream sometimes, like, I became a resentful, like, angry teenager. My mum remarried. I couldn't understand. I just thought, I assumed she would stay single forever and it'd just be us, like, because she was only married to my dad. I just didn't comprehend how lonely, and didn't like think of her perspective, because I hadn't gone through anything like that. So I became an angry, resentful teenager. It affected my confidence. So to cut a long story short, through that experience as a teenager, and I found myself as an adult with a fiery temper, as like, anger is my go-to emotion. I'm highly competitive, probably too much, and I'm a bad loser. So these are the scars it's left me with, and the things that I have to manage. There's no way of changing that. That's because of what I've gone through as a kid. Like, it's just what's happened. So, and I don't like these things necessarily. I would love to be a little bit calmer and be okay with finishing second place. You know, just silly things, but it's just... So what I really love about Once Upon a Smile is, and I hope from the work that they do, is these young kids that are going through similar experiences, it gives them an opportunity to not have as lasting or as bad scars, and really just hope that they, you know, don't have to suffer as much as they're going to. Like, give them a chance. I wasn't lucky enough to have access to anything like that, and maybe these scars and these demons that I battle with now wouldn't be as bad, or would be more easily managed. So if we can raise some money for, as I try to concentrate, if we can raise some money for these guys, you know, it'd be great to think that they could have a chance to not deal with that. And the community, like, let's be honest, right? The sim racing Gran Turismo 7 community is incredibly generous, and that's already been proven. I mean, it was proven before the amazing donations from yesterday, because let's be honest, I have no business being able to do YouTube full time with less than 24,000 subscribers. But thanks to your amazing generosity, I am able to get by and cover my overheads. I wouldn't say we're particularly, you know, we're not an easy street by a long stretch, but we're doing it. German, yeah. Sometimes to my detriment, I am very competitive. This is what we're coming together for. We all enjoy racing, we definitely all enjoy Gran Turismo 7, otherwise you wouldn't be here. Well, I should hope you wouldn't be here. Well, in fact, you might like me, actually. That would be a shock. Slow down, Teddy. He's there, he's within sight, but I don't know if there's enough laps to catch him. We've got to get past Stu as well first. Oh, God, I broke a little bit late there. I was reading the chat a little bit late. Try and get a good run out of here. Hopefully get a pass done into turn 1. Is that a penalty? It's very close to a penalty for Stu. Is he going to go? Please don't go defensive. He's letting me go. Thank you. In the flash. It's taken a while to do it, but thank you, Stu. What a legend. Just indicated to let me by. Right, 2.6 seconds to Teddy. We need him to make a mistake. Maybe Stu could give us a few bump drafts, who knows? We could hit some traffic here, that'd be excellent. Come on. Slow down, Teddy, what's he doing? Room's getting greener. Come here. Risked it. Tried to push it a bit. He's got the slip. He's got the slip of the car in front. Teddy, you lucky bugger. Hopefully they slow him down in some corners. Not a bad lap. Come on. You lucky bugger, Teddy. He's a little bit slow there. Tap on the brakes again. I can't believe he's ended up with slip. Dragging him along, that's just, I might have just been able to start pulling him in a little bit faster. It was too early on the brakes that time. Good exit, but we might have got held up a little bit there. Ooh! Ooh, what's happening? He tried to wipe him out. He had some traffic. Come on. 10 games in our sights. The slip was all cancelled out with getting slowed down by the traffic. Come on. Oh, goodness gracious. 2 laps to get past Teddy and make it stick. Mad Mitch, I don't think he's pitted yet. That was poor. Oh, Teddy, there's sand there. He got on the old beach. Oh, I'm going to slow down more than what it did. Get here, Teddy. Yeah, Mad Mitch not pitted. He should pit this lap. Oh, Teddy, I'm coming for you, lad. No, it's carried on sliding there. Oh no, he covered off the inside. I had such a better run. And that's given him a huge bump draft. I can't even catch him back up now. I gave him such a massive bump draft there. Switch back. Oh no, he's bumped it off again. I cannot believe how much of a massive bump draft we just gave Teddy down the straight there. I can't believe that. Oh. Brake late. Get a better exit. Go. Run! Go! Don't get a penalty! Ah! One and done in Australia, mate! One and done! Crikey, Rawley! We did it! Ha ha! GG to Teddy, that was a great battle at the end. Oh, do you know what that was?
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
Crikey. That was brilliant, Teddy. Yet to get my first win, sorry, Teddy. Oh, mate. That was a great battle, though. That was a really, really good battle. Apologies, I've snatched your first win. You were definitely on for that. Oh, man. I need to save that. We go straight to EU now. Way too early for America. Unbelievable start. I feel bad for... for Teddy, to be honest, but that was excellent. It's always good racing with Teddy. Very clean. Stone the Crows, great win. I like that. Gran Turismo Sim Racer, thank you for subscribing. How many minutes we've got? We could. Do you know what? Let's just swap accounts and go. In fact, no, we've got enough time. We've got 5 minutes. We've got enough time to just have a quick look at that. Hey up Ian, how we doing? I just want to go to the last lap. So here, what Teddy gets it a little bit wrong, doesn't he? He has to slow down, stop himself getting a penalty. I give him a bump draft. Yeah, that bump draft like gave him about 5-10 mile an hour. I'm too far away here, aren't I? Do I have a little look? I've got 5 minutes. Stone is 1974. So he keeps it narrow, compromises his exits. So we are close. I burnt my tyres out a little bit more, maybe pushing. Defending the inside. I'm trying to do the old switcheroo every time, try and get a better exit. And I was thinking about going down the inside. To be fair, I didn't really close that much up on Teddy there. It was good defence. Thinking about poking my nose down the inside. I think Teddy got a little slide on the way out, which slowed his exit. Then I get the inside line, so I've got the shorter line. And what I'm trying to do here is just go deep and then set it up on the exit to get a run. And Teddy brakes late, but then it compromises his exit. And from there on, I think that was all she wrote. Does Teddy keep his P2 though? Yeah. Right. Switch user. Let's go to EU. Could today be the day? I'm not sure. I hope so. Hey up, Pommy on. The night of the night. Thank you for the one gifted. Appreciate you, buddy. Get some snakes in the chat for night of the night. That KN night. And then night, N-I-T-E. 2 ways you wouldn't expect night to be spelt. Straight in. I did like a 30-minute qualifying session yesterday when I was waiting for the missus to, after I'd done that video. I want to check. I was in the top 10 yesterday, but I've been demoted to 15th. Let's get into this race. Select from garage, enter with current car. There we go. Like I said earlier, thank you for subscribing. Gran Turismo Sim Racing. What's usually said, I'll keep it under consideration. How many more often? Yeah, it's a shame. It's a once a week thing, isn't it, Teddy? Maybe on Saturday morning. I think we're going to be doing Nations Cup in Australia. Because I coach in the afternoons, I've been thinking about, like, while the Nations Cup and Manufacturers Cup is running, I've been thinking about doing, well, I did do last week, Nations Cup, just to kind of do it early. I'm on the board, just giving page. What does that mean? Okay, we're in for the first race. Right, okay. This is a weird lobby for EU. Is this not a popular race this week? This is very strange, but this could be helpful. I've got full safety rating. Must be a bit quiet. RBS, that's Thunderdome we were racing yesterday, wasn't it? Okay, so he'll be hard to catch from the front. 26s, P1 and P2, 26s, but then pace drops a little bit towards the back. Maybe a bit early, yeah. 8:30 in the morning. Most people are either at work or in bed. Flight in the EU. Nice, Keith. So it did eventually come through. Devo set 566th place and you want to move down, lol, still 100 off your fastest lap there. Don't know what you mean, Emilio. You speak to somebody else or me? In Sardegna, I have a 127.2, not bad. Yeah, depending on your driver rating, your experience. It's all relative to what you consider to be good, really. slow acceleration on this Honda, so I might, if I can squeeze it, it's defending, might as well bump him. He's closing that gap too much. Stuck there. Don't really have anywhere to go. Maybe I can get a good run down the inside. Yeah, that works. Okay, good position. What's happened? Something's happened there. Who is that? Try and hope for an incident here. Get ready. Brake early. Now I've got blocked on the exit, have I? I've got the inside. Somebody's gone wide. Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Losing a lot of time with a lot of mistakes from people here, but can't say I need to brake early. If nobody goes in the pits, I'm going to the pits. Go for it. I'm sorry, mate. Jay's helping me out as well. Need to kind of be hasty. A lot of traffic here. I don't like this. What is everybody doing here? Oh God. Oh man, I'm right there. I am literally alongside you. Jay, man. I don't think he's very aware. I got hit from behind there. This is a problem when we're on early servers. There's a very mixed ability. Look at the leaders. They're like, we need to get out. We need the lobbies to get faster to have any chance because we're like 8 seconds behind. Don't want to be anywhere near Jay. He was a little bit suspicious. Kind of cost us quite a bit of time. Just like turning into me on the apex, and I think he missed his braking spot going into turn 1, and then he got a bad exit. So we've this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. That's what I'm going to say. We'll get a head down. Hopefully, get a decent result, and hopefully the lobbies will get much faster. Because at the moment, with B-rated drivers in the mixer, it's just allowing the A-rated drivers to fly, you know, gain 2 seconds a lap, especially when there's fighting. So I think this will actually get easier later on, but we'll see. Well, it's not over yet, is it? Not over by a long shot. What is this? What are these guys doing? Yeah, I said sorry, but like that was so incredibly late. It wasn't even like on the cards of slowing that down at the appropriate place. Never mind. But this will get easier. This will get a lot easier once the lobbies get busier and there's more balance. What do they call it? Skill-based matchmaking. Then, you know, it won't be as terrible. Yeah, Bruce. Oops. Need to learn when to read the chat. On the straights is the best time to learn the chat, where you don't have to turn the wheel. Yeah, I'm trying, but we'll see what happens. It's flashing. He's not going to go for it. But these guys are fighting. So these we need to dispatch with these guys somehow. Now he's covered it off. These guys are going to cost us a lot of time. A lot of time. Yeah, it was unfortunate that he literally going for moves every corner. Look at the delta flying up to the leader. Mind you, the leader's actually pitted. I don't know what to do about these two because they're just literally sending it in every location. I'll try and get a better exit. Switch back maybe. It's very slow. The leader's pitted. That guy, that Tom, is nowhere near the leader. We would not be catching him up like this. It's crazy how much of a difference giving them a tiny bump draft down the straights means you just cannot. That's one. Right, that's much easier. When there's only one and they're not trying to overtake him every corner, I can kind of wait to set this up now, okay? You have to use a bit of racecraft here. Pick your moments, pick your opportunities. I'm going to bump draft him here. Trying to signal to him as hard as I can, but he's not listening, is he? I'm trying to go. I'm trying to like get you to drive and take some normal lines so we're not losing so much time every single corner, and then hopefully down the straight so we can get a decent exit. This will be where we go for it. But he's going so slow through there that I've just ended up bump drafting him again. I tried to back off there, but I ended up just closing that much into him. Fake. I don't know why he's trying to turn into me while I'm alongside him. Right, okay, we've got past him. Whew. Who is this in front of us? Right, so I don't know where we are net. I think that Airwick is actually he's a better driver. First corner we get, even with an overtake purple, just because we can like do what we want to. Come on. Not used to EU lobbies being like this. El Diablo was. Oh, he's off ski. He's off ski. Don't trust the ghosting. It's RBS who was the leader, and I think. Who was P2? Creeping towards the beginners. Maybe it was Tom who was P2. Way too early on the brakes. So early on the brakes. I literally lifted off twice. Come on. Turn in. I need to turn in tighter there. I need to turn in earlier, should I say. P2 with race car. P3 was Okay, yeah, that makes sense. If there's any quick EU drivers who fancy joining and going from the back of the grid, you'd be very helpful if you would like to join me right now. Bit of bump drafted, and you know, then we fight it out on the final laps. You fancy it? Come on. Where's Calster when you need him? Oh dear. Too late on the brakes. I think we're currently about P4. Because again, early on the brakes, I need to be braver with where I'm braking. You see how much Airwick closed in on me on the braking zone there? That's just me braking early. I need to remember to turn in earlier there, don't I? I said that last lap. It's fine, it's fine. We've got all day. We've got all day. I think race is P3, isn't it, currently? So that slide, scuppered our exit a bit. That was almost a good corner. 100 likes already. Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Woohoo, Williams. Good old Robin. Airwick with the fastest lap. Stop braking so incredibly early, Sam. I told you Airwick was quick. You could tell by the way he was smart as well. He was not going for the overtakes and wanting to work with us. He just missed his... Oh, God damn it. He missed his braking spot once into that corner. Maybe if me and Airwick wouldn't have got held up with all the squabbling at the beginning, we might have had a chance. So maybe if Airwick's in the next race... got a partner in crime. Move down a second half. Thanks to Sammy, your VR video comments with the bike. Happy Thursday. Nice, mate. Hope you don't get motion sickness. 3.2. That might have been a little bit late. So there's a middle ground to hit. Too early. Yeah, the tyres squealing. Yeah, I think mine cost me 600 quid when I got it. That was way too late on the, well, not way too late, but a bit too late on the brakes. Slow exit. Might be able to just catch this guy in front. We've got to be careful of Airwick in our slipstream behind. He's getting dragged along. That is the leader, I believe. All the way up there. Don't recommend for motion sickness, you mean? He's on the grass. It's a better line. And I missed the inside apex. Just like half a car's width away from where I want it to be. Get a good final corner, good exit. We could get some slipstream now. Could be nice. That wasn't the best, but he was a little bit better than him. So we have got a tiny bit. Anything less than 1.6 seconds is slip. And all of, there we go. He's done the same again. He's done the same again. Oh! Half a second penalty too. He's going defensive. Gonna have dirty tyres. This is going to slow us up. We could bring... What's his word? Airwick into the affray. Oh no, what's happened to Airwick? He's had a penalty. I'm going to give you a bump draft. You've got half a second penalty. You've got half a second penalty. You've got half a second penalty. I don't want to fight you. Please, just take your normal line. Please. Please, 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 please. I don't want to get slowed up. I want to have a chance of getting to the next car. Oh, God. Okay, now I'll have to overtake you. I think he was just concentrating a little bit too much on what I was doing and thinking about defensive lines, even though he had half a second penalty. We catch up to this next guy. The next guy hasn't pitted, I don't think. Oh wait, Tom is actually. I think he's beyond our reach. I think without a tyre change, it's about 20 seconds, isn't it? I think that's right. He's in VR, this guy. Wonder what VR is like around this track. Lots of windmills and a cherry picker. Optimus has got within 1.1 seconds again. Guessing that was when Race Key was defending with his penalty. Two still. We've got a nice exit off that last corner. 23 seconds with the tyre change, is it? Oh, with tyre change, yeah, but without it's probably about 3 seconds. He won't be changing tyres on his... Oh, God. On his 14th lap. This guy should pit though in front of us, I think. I don't know, unless I'm mistaken. Oh God. I need to just either trail brake a little bit better or Brake a tiny bit earlier. We might be able to have a little bit of a... We might be within a couple of seconds of Tom. So maybe a P2 could be... Oh, wow. How... I've got to brake earlier, haven't I, when the tyres start to wear... Oh, something's happened to him! We've been gifted! Oh, my God, and we've just been... Oh, my God, I've just gifted a load of slipstream to Airwick. But, yeah, Tom's had an incident. Okay, we've just got to keep Airwick at bay, and that's a P2. Hey up, red versus blue. Appreciate that, mate. We're trying. We're going to have a little chat about that after this race. Airwick GTI driving very nicely. Catching up to Thunderdome quite a bit on this lap. Made a couple of mistakes potentially. Hold on. Oh, yellow flag. What's that? Is he slowing down? He's slowing down. Somebody's what's happening here? Do not give me. What was all that about? Was he just messing around? Okay. What was that? Yeah, P2. P2 for our first race in Europe. Right, today could be the day, guys. But just a bit of traffic. That's America, not Europe. Second, GG. GG to Airwick and to Thunderdome. We got caught up a little bit too much in the carnage at the beginning, didn't we? We're one and done in Australia, mate. I've just realised the tyre temps are not correct, are they? I need to get tyres on. I'm showing this instead of the tyre. Why didn't anybody... Come on, chat. You got to keep me on my toes. What is this? Not very professional, that, is it? Right, let's talk about this. We've got a few more people in the chat now. So let's talk about the race. I'm going to go over this again one more time. New subscriber, Blushy, welcome. Just in time for us to have a little chat about what's happening on the 24th of June. I think we did pick up a few new subscribers from yesterday's video. So, yeah, I'm going to check actually how much money we've raised. We give it a refresh. We are £8 short of £1,500. I set the goal of... £500 yesterday. This it's not called a GoFundMe, is it? It's a Just Giving page. This is all for the event we're doing on the 24th of June. I did a video yesterday. Your amazing support and generosity has blown me away. I've tripled pretty much what I set as a goal in less than 24 hours. So unbelievable support. And I want to kind of like explain why I did this. So this is something that's been in the works for quite a while. I actually wanted to organize this when I was not doing YouTube full time, but I wanted to do it properly and I never got enough time to do it. I spoke to Charlotte at Once Upon a Smile when I was working there, and we had conversations. And it's something, ever since I saw Super GT's, for Super GT is the OG. He's the one who started the 200 laps of Nürburgring. And he did it for raising money to support building schools in the Philippines. He is the GOAT. He is the OG. And I think he raised £20,000, maybe more. I remember by the end of the race, he'd done 14,000, and then it went on to do a lot more after that. And I just thought, I wanted to do this and use what I've got. We've got what, 23,600 subscribers. And I honestly feel like if you've got some kind of audience, if people have been kind enough to follow you and support you, like everybody who's watching this has been, to support my endeavor of trying to make full-time YouTube work, then why not use that audience to try and do something good, just like Super GT did? So I didn't just want to do look at me, do this and subscribe and donate to me and whatever. I wanted to do something that would be more than that, where we're making a difference. We're doing a crazy challenge, and if you like watching that kind of stuff, then you can enjoy watching it. But why not use your audience that you have and see whether you could make a change? And that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, and we've already smashed my target. And I honestly feel like if you have a big audience, then if you're doing a chat, why not at the same time try and do something that's going to, raise money for a good cause? And for me, there was no better cause than Once Upon a Smile, that help families suffering with bereavement. I've talked about this earlier. I've lost my dad at 13, and it affects kids massively. It affects youngsters, affects who you develop as a human being. And if we can help a charity that helps those families that are suffering with that at that time, then hopefully the suffering can be reduced, and the scars that are left on those people, and anybody who's lost somebody watching now, you know exactly the pain of what that feels like. We could do something that helps others going through that same pain to feel just a little bit less, even if it's for a short period of time, then let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make the most of this. And that's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. So yeah, thank you again. Thank you again. I don't want to drone on about it too much, but now we've got a few more people in the chat. I wanted to do that. The donation link. Do you know what? I'll put the donation link now. There we go. Right, we're in the next race. Okay, we've got Hoggy. Is it a little bit slower, the lobby? I don't know. He's less B-rated driver, so this is a little bit better. Oh, Hoggy, what's he been doing to get a B-rated safety rate? What's he been doing? Yeah, cheers, Ian. I hope so. Yeah. I almost felt like, even though we're not a big channel, like obviously much bigger channels can do a lot more than what we can do. Whether they choose to or not, that's down to them. But even if I'm a small channel, I want to try and, give back. You guys have supported me, so why not? I don't want to make it all about me. Subscribe to me, give me donations, watch me do this and love me. I want to do something that is more than that. You can also do that, by the way. You can still love me. Cheers, Dan. Are you in this race, mate? Oh, you're P1. Good luck, buddy. We're trying to chase you down. Bruce Wayne. Great idea, morning Snake Pit. Good morning, Bruce Wayne. How are you doing?
For the support.
He's Batman. And he's vengeance.
Vengeance.
Please just take. If I bump draft you, do not. Oh wow! Whoa. That was lucky. I don't know whether Hoggy missed his braking point there, but felt like if I didn't avoid there, I was going to get clattered into. But we've gained a couple of positions. This is okay. Somebody's lost it. Go. Oh, sorry. Got a bit of understeer there. Sorry, TCR hero. Sorry, mate. I didn't expect to get that much understeer. Only a love tap, wasn't it? He'll survive. This would be the perfect time to pit, I think. Oh wow, what is happening here? Who's pitting? Who's staying out? I'm going to try and overcut them. I've got a bit of a gap. Thank you for subscribing, Jordan. Oh my God, these guys are fighting like hell. Oh, what are you doing? Not going to overcut anybody with this kind of nonsense, are we? I kind of want to be further back. I don't want to be close to these. I anticipate something going wrong here. Oh, Jesus! Why are they always doing this? Woosa! What is this driving? I knew something was going to happen. Even though I backed off, it wasn't enough. I've got to try and get past Jose. No, maybe not. He's flashing his hazards. Just know that I can go a lot faster, though. These are crazy slow laps. Okay, I'm going to tell him I'm not going for it. Hopefully he can drive okay for a few corners. We've lost massive time. We've probably lost a good second, which in Group 4 is huge from that. He's letting me pass. Yes, Jose. This is what happens if you work together. Yes. What a legend. He's my favourite person ever. Get in my slipstream. That's it. Get in my slipstream. Let's go. Let's go. Dandy Moto was the leader, but Nicholas, I think Nicholas is a decent driver. He's now in the lead. No! Please don't be a penalty. Oh, that curve just unsettled me. Just got away with it. Right, we're okay. And I think Jose is going to work with us. Look at that, he's got a nice run. Beautiful stuff. Thank you, Jose. Or as the Spanish would say, that was... I must be going very quick there because I did not brake early enough. Jose. that's not great. That is really not the line. It's a nice run. It's a very nice run. Short shift to get an even longer run in the slipstream. Got it. Got it. Nice. Come on. Beautiful. Jose and Jose B. Jose B. Slow down, Nicholas. Come on. Come on. So we just let a couple of people quit. Come on. That corner nicely. I lost time there. I didn't feel like I made a mistake. That was a nice corner, Nicholas. Feel free to not do that again. That was slow from me. He looks like he's on for fastest lap here. He's flying. Oh dear. That's a mistake. Mucho se el mistakeo. Flying. Wasn't as fast through there though. Come on. Way too early on the brakes. That's such a shame. Oh, look at that. Oh, we made a mistake. It's got to be consistency. He made a big mistake. That was like 3/10. Feel free to make another mistake, Nicholas. Could I pit and get cooler tyres? What are the tyres looking like? Think I'll be in clean air? was a poor exit. I'm going in the pits. I'm going to take a risk. My tyres will cool down. I think everyone's just going in the meta mainly, which seems to be the Citroen, just because of the tyre wear and the pace, the cornering, the acceleration. SMF, short tires, build jet. Anybody I've missed? .8. Too early. Oh, damn, that's a big time loss. 2 tenths, 3 tenths. Whoops. He's going in the pits too. I lost time there with that big mistake. Maybe he had a penalty. Maybe that would be why he went in the pits. Let's have a look at the timer. No penalty. I lost time on that lap. That was a bad lap. Come on. Jose's managed to get P3. Oh my God, Sam! Right, I've got to get back into my groove. I'm doing bad things. We've got 6 seconds. Oh my God, why wouldn't it turn then? What was going on? I broke early. I felt like I broke early. Touch the sand there as well, which I think gives you dirty tyres here. No, okay. It still turned okay. Just kept it in. Right, he's driving all right. It's not going to be easy to catch him up. But that was not the best of laps. That was about 3-4 tenths off where I want to be on average. It's going to be tough. If we can just get into slipstream range, it should hopefully make it a little bit easier. If we got a penalty, that'd be perfect. Do that. Those curbs are so irritating. They feel like they're tiny and like they shouldn't do anything to the car, and then you touch it and it's like the suspension has an earthquake. tough to catch up Nicholas. No, another 10th gone, I'd say. There. Come on, need to really switch it on. I'm just not quite getting it in the groove. I didn't take that well. I think he made a mistake. Yeah. Okay. Little gain there. We need like that consecutively. Come on. Touch of sand there, or a puff of sand. I thought it. I need 1.6 seconds. Hit Blimville. Oof, that was close. Oh no, that was bad. Read that on the straight, Blimville. That curve is so annoying, it just kills your exit. It isn't Le Mans with the hypercars, but on Thursday I think we're going to do Le Mans hypercars. Hey up in what now? I saw your donation yesterday, thank you buddy. Welcome to the chat. Lost time there, I broke late, didn't I? By the looks of it. No! Turn! Tire wear. This is tough. Oh my god, what is it doing? Oh my god. What is it doing? What am I doing? Does anybody else do that? You know, you make a mistake and then you're like, oh, the game! The game, what is the game doing to me? What is the car? Why did the car do that? That's because you didn't brake properly, mate. I'm gonna have to start getting a little bit aggressive now. I've thrown it all away. I did gain a little bit. Silly sausage. It's weird because I get a better exit and then the delta goes the other way. I see the delta going like down as I come out of a corner, and then it seems to go the opposite direction. I'm like, why is this car seeming to gain some speed out of somewhere? Am I doing something wrong with the gears? You just got a better exit out of that one, nothing. Might be a penalty, but I needed to push anyway. It's the last lap, 2.4 seconds. All right. Tyre wear's kicking in. Stupid game, that's why we love it. Just for pride, let's just see if we can gain a bit of time now. Like there, I got a better exit, or the same exit out of that corner, and then he gains like 20,000 out of nowhere. And I don't know what it is that's causing that. He just got a better exit there, but we're okay to 10. Oh dear. We had a penalty. Okay, well we got it to less than 2 seconds. Close but no cigar, another P2, but a much more competitive lobby. GG to Nicholas. Well driven. We couldn't get it done. I like to blame the track. Why does that come? I get you. Thank you for the 170 likes, by the way, everybody. Closing in on the 200 milestone. Do you know what I need? I need some energy. Augie didn't have a good race. Wonder what happened to him. P2. Another. We don't need to update the board. We're already second. Hit the racer from one racer to another. So we tried to put a pic of the snake. The snake my son made for you in the chat. Don't work. PM'd you. Feel free to show me. You mentioned this on Discord on yesterday's chat. Let me have a look for this actually. What's your XR Jet? Have I got some message requests? Have I got some message requests? Where did you put it, buddy? Is this it? Ah, I think this is it. Have a look. All right, let me change the screen. Let me change the screen. Let me change the screen. That's XR Jet, isn't it? Right, enter the race, then I'll change the screen, and then... Boy Shack, welcome in, mate. No, the Halty, welcome, mate, Scrum, as he says. Right, so... let me see if I can do this. This was for Wordle earlier. Off we go. This is a picture that XR Jet's son, or his man... Is it plasticine, Play-Doh? Hold on. Look at this. Hold on. Can I want to move that. It's not letting me see more of it. I'm on the wrong screen. Look at the mouse there. There I am. Look at it. Hold on. Look at this. Someone made this from polymer clay. Yeah, it literally says it in the message. Look at that. That's brilliant. What's your son's name, mate? What's your son's name? That's brilliant. I'm just waiting for the stream delay, perhaps. His name is Finn. Well, Finn, thank you very much. That's an awesome. He's got some talent there. That's actually really good. So, from the fastest snake in the world, this old baldy. Thank you, Finn. I appreciate that, buddy. Behave for your dad, okay? Thank you. Cheers to you. Exactly. Balls to the walls. That is where my name originated from. And googly eyes. Let's have another look again. Ready? See if I can do an impression. Is that any good? I was born in 88, so hitting Sid might just be before me. Where's everybody watching from today, actually? When we do these streams where we're like worldwide, I'm always interested. XRJ with a $7.99.
XJet tips $7 through Super Chat.
Thank you.
You made his day, mate.
He made my day. Thank you for the $7.99. Get some snakes in the chat for XRJ and Finn for that amazing sculpture. Sydney, Australia, Belgium, Finland. Sammy's new mascot, yeah. Greetings from Melbourne. Sorry, I've been to Melbourne. I really like that. Glasgow. Gold Coast, Australia. Reclining chair, Wakefield, Yorkshire. Nice. Oz. Check. Amsterdam. Glasgow. South Germany. I saw you comment on my stream yesterday, Marco. Thank you. South Yorkshire. Sheffield, Steel City. Get in there. Hey up, Ninja. Poland, Austria, Gotham, Chester. Brilliant. I did. I'm gonna look into that for you, mate, and see whether the crypto donations any issues with that. First of all, appreciate the generosity, but yes, I will be having a conversation. I saw it this morning when I started the stream. I did. Pardon. I did say at the beginning of the stream I would. Be looking at that. Oh, I swallowed that. I nearly swallowed that entirely down the wrong side of my throat. Wow, that was so weird. And I nearly just swallowed a load of drink straight into my lungs. What a way to go. Drowning on applied nutrition live on stream in front of the snake pit. What a way to go. Wouldn't have it any other way, guys. Wouldn't have it any other way. Right. So we've got a Thunderdome back in P1. I wonder if he's related to Thundercats. Sammy Swallow. Oh, no, I didn't know that. You've just Googled that. You've definitely Googled and copy and pasted that, Holly. Holly. Did I just assume your gender? Let's go. Speed Demon. Let's find out if he is. Speed Demon VR. He's leaving that door a little bit out. I like the looks of this little duck passageway. Come on, drift over here a little bit, mate. Come on, there you go. Oh, he's having none of it. Oh, thank you. Probably VR racing. That's not. I'm not got the best awareness. He just wiped me onto the sand. Oh, Mahoon, we were racing with him yesterday. Do you know what? Oh, sorry, Mahoon. Oh, pinball physics with Hoggy and everybody. I don't mind when people do that, but it's a little bit frustrating when they do that and then they just drive off. So Speed Demon, I think he's just like hasn't really helped Nicholas there. He's a bit of a swine, that guy. I've got rear damage still. There's nothing wrong with accidentally, you know, going wide, but consider waiting up and not just... Come on, Mahoon. He knows the score. He's going in the pits early. Unless everybody in front of us does the same. That's a terrible corner. Oh, somebody's got in the pits. Yes, Mahoon. Oh, no. Yeah. There's a good enough gap. Thank you, Speedy. Thank you for, what was his name? Speedy Racer VR. Speedy Tracker Outer. Give him one of these. Oh, I ain't got the Shane soundboard anymore. Forgot about that. Too fast. Completely missed the apex. At least I've got some slip. Why is using the right rate? Well, there's the right racing line is to, when there's a car next to you, is not to just drive like there isn't a car next to you. You can't just be like, that's the normal racing line. It doesn't matter if there's a car in the way. As soon as you're alongside somebody, there's also rules about giving people racing room, not just like... Ah! That's that curb again. Whoops. Oh dear. Oh dear, what can we recover out of this? Bound to happen at some point. Damn. Missed it, yeah, 360. Let's see who we can finish in front of, even with a 360 spin. Gosh darn it, that's a big time loss. We might have had half a chance of doing something there until that happened. Just trying to understand. Okay, yeah. So yeah, there's like nothing wrong with a bit of contact, but if you fully kind of like, if you look back, it wasn't like there was a bit of contact and then I got two tyres in the sand. He literally like really rammed in, really like slid into us, and his car fully went to the track limits. It didn't leave not 1 inch of tarmac for us. Hey up, John Cam. It's not over till it's over. Would have been nice if we were close enough to work with Nicholas, because obviously we seem to have similar pace in that last race, so we could have perhaps like bump drafted each other, which does make quite a considerable difference. Like slipstream repeatedly lap after lap makes a huge difference in your pace. No worries. You don't have to thank me for the welcome. Thank you for joining the stream. Oh, damn. Who's this? Oh no, we're behind the guy who wiped out after that spin. Hopefully it's not, it was a one-off. I definitely don't trust going alongside him anywhere though. Got 1 inch of tyre on that grass and I nearly spun me out completely. Get past him fully, please. Yes, thank God. Big. Right. Bit of time lost with the overtake, but nothing major. Very slow exit with that slide. Lots of cars here now. What's your predictions? Where do you think we can get back to after this spin? Lap times are, well, I shouldn't really think about the lap times, we have to overtake people. P5 predictions, you reckon? Flipping heck. Brave. It's a very confident, yes. P12, P9, P10. There. Too late. Absolutely. I could have got the fastest lap there and I just lost 3 or 4 tenths on that final corner. Hoggy crashed, I don't know. A hoggy crashed like us. Still, oh, he's not even come out of the pits. He's a long way behind. Neshed it. Neshed the fastest lap, yeah. Absolute bottle job with fastest lap. Give me some slip, boys. At least we're going to have some battling. It should be entertaining the end of this race because there's a few things going on here. Oh, get in there, son! No slip. Come on. Oh, that's a very slow. What is that? Turn 3? Come on, give me some of that slippy streamy. I'd love a bit of that slippy streamy. 1.6 seconds is slippy streamy. You saw nothing. I was going to get a penalty anyway, so I might as well just fully committed to it. Passed his lap again with a legal lap. Get in. Snaky. I can mow your lawn, no worries. I'm pretty good at it. Oh dear. Got a bit of oversteer then, it's a break it down. Car does make a good lawnmower, we've just proved that. Right, let's try and catch it back up again. We've got a nice bit of slippy streamy still. They've got a bit stronger slippy streamy, but our slippy streamy is still there. Oh, there, blow. Can I have some more slippy streamy? A little bit slow. Slippy streamy for Sammysnake. I keep trying to reach for gears too early. Right, you know, you find yourself trying to downshift where it's not reacting. Time that a bit better. It does help with rotation if you get it right, but if you just miss timing it. Come on. Where are we going to finish by the time everybody's pitted? I mean, the main thing is we got the fastest lap. That's all that matters. Obviously. And we got it fair and clean. slippy streamy for Sammysnake. Catches me out how much extra speed you can have coming into that corner. When you have the slipstream, I just always end up braking that a little bit too late. Oh, slippy streamy! Hee. 3 wide. What could go wrong? Nothing. Be a beautiful. Actually caught up to Mahoon. Has something happened to Mahoon? Come on. Might be able to get in the mix with these three. Especially if they start fighting, which they might do towards the end. Oh, got a nasty kick off the curb again. Look at him. A trio of Citroens. Way too fast in there. Watch the Delta go back up. Shot down on the way in. Still within 2 seconds. Okay. Slightly. Oh, okay. Freebie! Vitex the freebie! He's German as well. That was the most perfect German accent as well. Vitex the freebies! Yellow flag. Maybe that is another freebie. Oh, look at that! That is a ghosted car! I do love a German accent. I don't know whether I could do it very well, but I like trying to do it. It's fun. Give me that slipstream. Citroen, the French baguette. That is speedy. He was the leader at one point. Yeah, Bob. Reckon I can get 5th. Turkelson. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turkelson. Oh, Nicholas has nicked the fastest lap, the swine. I bet he didn't do his lap cleanly though, like we did. We did ours cleanly. Oh, lots of understeer. Oh, this is terrible. Let's go on the boat. It's fine. We got slip. Thought we might have had half a chance of nicking the fastest lap back again, but just not to be with that final corner. I don't think so. Am I going to be close enough for a little send? A little cheeky send. 2/10. Really did it round the outside. I think he broke a little bit early there. Didn't expect to be alongside him at that point. Kind of caught me off guard. If I didn't catch that sand, I would have had a nice run out. Maybe be able to challenge him. It's all going to be about the final corner, I think, now, unless he makes a big mistake. Brake early. We've got dirty tyres. Switch back. Oh my goodness! Leave him space, leave him. Oh, he's backed out! Ah! Maybe he should have backed out.
Slither me, Timbers. Thank you for the support.
P6! Jackals! I wonder why did he back out? He could have fought that. Maybe he didn't trust me. Turkleson, thank you for the gifted position. Jackals with a fire emoji. Thank you for the 14 Czar. Appreciate you, mate. Am I screaming? I didn't feel like I've been too screaming. I feel like I've been calm, Chip. I've just read your comment. GG's P6 after a spin. But that's no good. We need the win. We need the win. P Steve, yes. Like that. This time you couldn't catch me, Dandy Motor, yeah. We had a little bit of a 360 moment there, buddy. Where did you finish? Well done on your P2. Right. Oh, my dear. Oh, not on my second account. Right when it hurts. Never mind. Ooh. He's having a bit of a rough one. El Diablo says, thank you for the good race. No worries. I can't remember where we were racing, El Diablo. Rightio. Can we expect a German accent race at some stage? Yeah, what would be the most appropriate car and race? Nürburgring with all the German, like BMW, Mercedes, and Audi. You can have the R8, the M6, Porsche as well. So you have the 911. What other car? What did I say? BMW, Audi, Mercedes, Porsche. Is there any other group? I'm thinking Group 3 cars. It tops out, Perry. It tops out to bang on 100 mil. Yeah. Volkswagen. Yeah. Why can't I think of any other German cars? Skoda. There's no Skodas, is there, in Gran Turismo? $200 likes. Just a second. Robin, get out your cage. You needed, mate.
Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys. Thank you for the 200 likes. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
MD, morning. German theme race. Count me in. Okay, das ist gut, yeah. Das ist gut. We like the sound of the German race, yeah. We will have Mercedes. We will have Porsche. I don't know why. I go a little bit camp. I don't know why I do this. The Skoda Octavia. What have I said? The Porsche. The BMWs. The Mercedes. The Volkswagen. Volkswagen is an excellent word to say in the German accent. the Volkswagen Beetle. The Volkswagen Beetle. It is. Oh, what do you mean this is camp, Divine? I'm not camp. I'm the most masculine German there ever was. I love watching Euro trash. Bratwurst. This car belongs to Volkswagen. To be fair, I'm sure like Volkswagen, like don't they like make like Bugatti's Volkswagen? Bruno Street. Bruno's not German though. Oh, he was. Yes, he was actually. That film flopped a bit. It wasn't as funny as Borat. Borat, all-time favorite film, I think. When that came out, that was just like nothing you'd ever seen before. The film, brilliant. Camp means feminine. Like I'm a bit, when I do the accent, it's like, you know, I don't know if that's politically correct to do that, you know. A bit, how do you say it? Just feminine. There's any other word I'd say for that might get me in trouble with somebody, might offend somebody. Porsche was originally Austrian, was it? That's not one of your PlayStation. I'm an old. Who? Right. Hey, tell me how old you are first. How old is everybody in the chat? I want to test something. How old is everybody in the chat? Because I'm 38, and I want to know, after you've told me your age, whether you can remember being a teenager with your Skybox, searching channels like 988. And getting a cheeky 10-minute preview as a hormonal teenager. Having a 5-knuckle shuffle. Who was there? I know I was. where a brisk wind coming through the window was enough to make you erect. Back in those days. Oh. All of a sudden, I'm really horny as a 13, 14-year-old teenager. Sky is like a TV. It's like cable in America. Come on, I know you've been there. $61 point Immortal. I remember actually looking. This is like. The kids growing up these days, they don't know how spoilt they are for choice. Back in, like, my day, oh, makes me feel so old. Back in my day, a risky MTV music video was good enough. Jamie, Christian the Giant. Hey up, mate. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, an Argos catalogues, an MTV music video with Christina Aguilera's "Dirty," when she did that little slut drop, and you see her bum cheeks, you're like, oh my god. Babe Station 10-minute preview. Oh god, what are we talking about? This is the difference, isn't it? This is the snake bit. This is. Hey, Sim Motorsport Association. MTV Television X, yeah. Get the jazz mic collection. Going to, I remember I was at a golf college when I was 16, 17. I moved out and there was a group of us all living in like a hotel in Ipswich. And we'd go, like, it's like, who would dare go into the shop to buy like a magazine? There was no online pornography. I should stop talking about this. Oh, okay, it's a couple of people. I'll take those freebies. Ooh, Gabby, what's he doing? No, I definitely don't put myself down the outside of Speedy Demon again, do I? He wiped us out at the beginning last time. I'm trying to make sure I don't do that. Better to lose a few tenths than lose a few seconds getting knocked off the track. Come on. Who's old enough to remember when getting on the internet was like modem? where it'd make all the funky noises like. Didn't sound anything like that, but you know what I mean. I'm just going to bump draft this guy. Oh god, we need to get away from traffic a bit. Absolutely no chance. Absolutely no chance. Hey, mister. Thank you, buddy. Oh, these guys are just going to fight like hell, aren't they? Come on. Dial up to play municipal games. Oh god, come on gang. This is so incredibly slow, he's just knocked him off a bit. Oh. He's not happy, he's not happy. Oh my god, this is just so costly for time. It's unreal how slow we're going. Unreal. Like, I don't know how we are actually driving this slow. I'm not going with him. I need to get away from any of those guys. They're just... Whatever you need to go fast, they were just lacking on those laps. We've got some space now. That was a 129.1. Come on. Oh, missed a bit of the chat. Apologies. Dude. I need to get a prompt for that. It is as a pinned comment on the video and in the description of yesterday's video, but I can post it maybe in my pit stop. I'm going to go in the pit soon. So thank you, Rachel. Appreciate you. Copying the link right now while I'm going down the straight. Another lap. So we're not gaining on these guys too quickly. Way too fast in there. too slow around there. But we've got slip. I'm going to use the slip. Those metric people. Miles per hour's better anyway. How many people are in the chat actually? Who's miles per hour? Who's kilometers watching? Interesting. We get MPH or KPH in the chat to let me know. Undercut. Nah, I would have been fastest lap. That would have been a one. That would have been a. Oh, that would have been a fastest lap by 5 seconds. Just letting you know. Right. That is the link. That is the link. That's the donation link for the page. MPH. Most. Quite a few. Okay, mostly MPH. Some KPH. Interesting. Up to Turkleton. Who's that? Let me just subscribe. Thank you for subscribing, Jordan Martin. Appreciate that. Hey, I'm Jag. Welcome, everybody. Also, thank you for the 226 likes. Oh, no. Oops. It's a very tricky line to get right, that. Uphill into, like... Ah, damn it, Sam. Does anybody else talk to themselves in third person when they're racing? Oh no, all those guys I wanted to undercut of. Or a couple of them at least. Okay, that works out, not too bad. He's got half a second penalty. He's let me pass. No need to do that, mate. You got half a second penalty, but I appreciate you. Sir Barry, oh, what a legend. Bit of time lost in sector 1, but he got right out of the way, didn't he? Sir Barry, I wonder if who knighted him. Hey, Krampus. Going well, mate. All the better for seeing your handsome face. Oh, damn. We're just losing way too much time by the clownery on the opening laps, aren't we? We really need the guys who are in the mid-pack to not just like skittling into each other. Just one lap. Right, let's get some better lap times. These have been really poor lap times recently. That's not the drill. Well, put up on the last corner. You take a bit of a wider entry. Tricky one, the last corner. Strategy in the Citroen, it's faster not to change tyres, yes. Timing with traffic, I think. Really bad timing with traffic. Really bad
Slither me
timing with
timbers.
traffic.
Thank you for the
GT
support.
Racing
Rachel.
tipped £9.99
Thank
through
you.
Super Chat. Sammy, when I stream this week, can I please mention your video and charity? Thank you.
Of course you can. I encourage everybody to try and raise as much awareness for the charity and the event that we're doing. Thank you so much. Get the $9.99 in the chat. Get some snakes in the chat for Rachel. That's very generous of you. Thank you. What a legend. This is so unfortunate. I'll help. I might as well bump him. He's going to have half a second penalty if I fight him. I don't want to be anywhere near him though, because he's going to. Oh no! I shouldn't have bumped him. Should have just overtaken him. I'm going to have dirty tyres coming into turn one. He's going to slow us all down. Yeah. Oh, I got hit there. Oh, mate, what's this guy playing at? Tried to help you out. I don't know. Did I drift into him actually, or I don't know. Either way, we were just getting a little bit of contact into that braking zone. I don't know who was at fault. Could have been me. I just can't seem to find a gap in the traffic at the moment. No matter where I'm pitting, I always seem to find myself in these last couple of races in the wrong place. Slightly better run here. Right. That's the leader, the guy in front, and the guy in P1's second. Eased off, I heard him lift off. We're talking about phones there. Oh dear, need to brake a little bit longer. Sell him, sell him. You are obsessed with that last corner. I'll try my best for you. What are you saying? It's a tough one because you can pick up a penalty for that extra 10th gained, like risking pushing it. We might be able to get a P3, but again, we're just caught up in. I need to drive really well and need a lot of luck. It feels like at the moment. Is that better, Salim? Is that what you're talking about? No, not very quick. Oh, what's going on?
Slither me timbers, thank you for the
Jose
support.
Chapman, we were racing you earlier. Let me read that in a minute, buddy.
$99 through Super Chat. Sammy, thank you for free tutorials, has made this 67-year-old faster and better driver. You're a legend.
Oh, nice one, mate. Thank you for the $14.99. We were racing you earlier. That's a different Jose. Get some snakes in the chat for Jose Chapman. Or Jose. Jose or Jose. It's Australian donation, Australian dollars. Maybe it's Jose Chapman, g'day. What's the gap? Oh, we're going to struggle for E3 even. 21%. I am trying, buddy. They're going to have a bit of a ding-dong battle, maybe. Thunderdome's just taking the lead. That's too fast in. I've got to focus on P3. The guy who's in the lead right now. Patience, smoothness. Very good. Might be close for P3. Let's push. We're going to need a good last corner, I think. Bumped over that curb. No, a joke about a Mexican plumber who had 2 kids. Come on then, entertainers. What is it? Can I get this move done on Riyad Dal Rifaya. That's probably a terrible pronunciation. Come here. Let's go. Feels like a decent exit. What do we do? We can maybe pressure him into thinking about going for him, but we're not really. Focus on the exit. Switch back. Oh, I don't know. Very tough to make anything work from here, really. Get on the gas early. Just try and get a good exit off here. Nah, I had to push it. Well, I've got a penalty. But P4. Oh, no! P4. Way too much fighting. We need some A+ drivers. We need some. Well, we just need less drama on the opening laps. It is not a very. I don't think this is that. Do you think this is a popular daily race this week? Hey up, TCR Slapper. Thank you for the 239 likes, guys. Just. I think no matter what happens, I've probably just got to pit. I don't know. It's so hard dealing with the middle pack. What's your strategy suggestions, guys? Race for choice. To be fair, Daily B probably there's 1,000% bonus as well for doing that race in credits earned. If we manage to do the challenge, we'll go and do Daily B. But I've got to focus on this. My best time is a 26.3. Is it 26.3? Not on this account. Where is it? Yeah, 26.3. Qualifying lap. $1 million credits in 7 races. That's good for the daily races, isn't it? Ashton, you can only use hard tyres, mate. Jose A, Jose B. Somebody said Jose joke earlier. There was Jose A, Jose B. Sorry, I missed the punchline. A Mexican plumber. Somebody said, like, what do you call them? Mexican hosepipe. No, Jose A, Jose B. Four bodies, right. So yeah, you got it. Obviously, the better you finish your position, the more credit you earn. I didn't see that message yet, but we tried that. Mexican fireman, that was a joke, yeah. We tried that once, and going in the pits before you cross the start-finish line doesn't count you as going in the pits. So you can't use it. We tried it when, what was the track? Deep Forest Reverse. Football. What do you call a Japanese car thief? I don't know, Krampus, what do you call a Japanese car thief? Stringer Bell, welcome in, mate. A bit of protein. Protein crunch. White chocolate and caramel. What, 21 grams of protein. Right. Yep. I love white chocolate. Hey up, Puppet. Tommy Tukamoto. When you say it out loud. When you look at it, you don't get it, and then you read it out loud. Tommy Tukamoto. We need some German jokes, because obviously you know that my German accent is top class. I think we've had another donation. Let me just refresh this page. We've guys, just to update you, we're now over £1,500, over 300% over the goal that I set. Unreal.
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
Do you know my German knock-knock joke? No, I don't. Be careful. Give you a slap. We will ask the questions. Can't even say that, bad brother. Nikia Suzuki. Nikia Suzuki. Yes, well, yeah, Ninja's tried donating £200 through crypto. It's not allowed. So, yeah, it'll be 1,750 when that comes through, which is crazy. Less than 24 hours. Come to Dubai. Why come to Dubai? Pay me and I will. I got no money. Right. Mahoon. We need to work with Mahoon. I think if we can work with Mahoon, we've got half a chance of, like... I reckon Mahoon's just as fast, if not as fast, as these guys at the front. Babel asks the questions round here. I am familiar with that saying. Modular inspiration. Thank you, buddy. But what do I need to come to what's happening in Dubai? Can't just disappear. I've got a YouTube channel to run. And bills to pay. Right. Let's go. I'm winning this one. Watch this. Yeah, exactly. I saw that, doll. What lap times have you done here, Ashton's gaming show? Ashton's gaming show. That's nice. Ashton's gaming show. 31 years. Has it been out 31 years? Gran Turismo. Hey up, Mark. From the back. Oh, God. I'm there. I don't really want to be fighting this. It's not a great opening lap, is it? It's better to bump draft than to fight for positions. Oh, I'm trying to turn. Oh God, what is happening? Can't see anything. I cannot see anything. Why is there always a crash at the beginning of every lap where we lose like 2, 3, 4 seconds? It is absolutely insane how bad the beginning of every single one of these races is going. Come on. Anyway. And everybody wants to get away from each other, but everybody's just bashing into everybody else. Okay. Trying to do something. Don't know if it's going to bits now. Way too slow. Am I going to end up behind those? I'm going to end up behind those other guys. Don't know what to do to get away from all the slower drivers and all the crashes. Everything okay, Dingle? What was he going on about then? I'm just trying to not. I'm trying to not fight, but. I know that costs more time, but I'm just having to take my medicine at the same time by getting quite slowed up. Right, I'm going to go for a move here, and I think MTS has got a penalty. Done his typical thing of just outbraking himself. This guy, or his form of defense is braking after the person next to him starts braking. He rammed into, again, he's awful. Speed Demon really needs to have a look in the mirror. He's driving terribly and causing havoc for everybody, and he just sails through. How did he lose the rear end then? He wasn't even on the grass. I should have just... I'll give you a bump. Go on. Guys are unbelievable. He's just smashed Marhoon into the pit wall. What is he doing? What is he doing? He's just smashed Marhoon into the pit wall. Bro, like... He's left. He's quit the race. Bro, what are you doing? You've just ruined so many people's race there. They just quit. I hate that the form of defense where you just kind of like you're just trying to outbrake. It's just another race where it's just a catastrophe for the cars that we've been near. Just need to get away. This is proving to be really difficult. Accidentally changed gear when I didn't need to. On a huge short shift, that's probably going to cost me I think he would have got it anyway. Mahoon. Oh, he managed to maybe it wasn't Mahoon that maybe Mahoon managed to get in the pits and it was Speed Demon that went into the pits. I don't know. The wall. Right, well, at least we've got somebody who is sensible in front of us and has got some decent pace and consistency. We raced with him on Monday for a bit, so hopefully we can work together. Watch the lap times fly down now. What was that? Was that a revenge punt? Or was that lag? Might be lag, that. Yeah, he's just left. Unless he's rage quit. Oh wow, not again. Not again. How is this happening everywhere? Give Mahoon a bump. It should feed us the slip. Let's work with Mahoon. Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water. I like that. Isn't that like a Jaws? That's from Jaws, isn't it? Oh God, I caught the grass there, sorry. Well, I was lucky, it nearly dragged me to the right. Mahoon with a 26.9. Told you our lap times would dramatically improve. That's what happens. Stop understeering. Turned a little bit early in on me there. No harm, no foul. Nobody overreacts. Let's go. No, you don't touch that sand because then you really struggle to get the car to turn in here and here. It's going to be tricky. Let's give him a bump. Hey, Broman. I'm glad he lifted off the brakes a little bit. I think he did brake a tiny bit early, but he lifted off just at the right time. That was so scary. Let's go, Mahoon. Maybe a bit too cautious. I just didn't want to go into the back of him. And again, I caught that tiny bit of... what lap was that? Lap 9. I want to watch that back on the replay. How much of the car touched? It was like I didn't feel like I was on the track limit, but when I braked, it dragged me to the right. It feels like if you hit like one blade of grass, it's very, very dangerous. Oh god. Missed time my braking a bit there. Hey William, sorry I missed you. I actually don't mind. Like, you know, when I make a mistake, I fall behind a little bit more than I wanted. I don't mind it because then I can attack the next corner. There's a big enough gap to actually not worry about braking early and hitting the car in front. Took a nice corner there. We need to pair up with Mahoon somehow and like get away from the traffic. This is the way that we're going to have a chance of winning. I wonder how far away we're from the leader. I don't know where the leader actually is. Quick lap this, we nailed the last corner. Did I give myself a penalty there? Just trying to push the lap a little bit. No. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Wasn't even going for that, but it happened. Who's the race leader? Is Race Key the race leader? Oh, he's got who's just been taken out, I think. What is this guy doing? What's Mattea? He's just ramming into people. Who is the race leader? Is it Race Key or is it somebody else in front? Because we got held up so much earlier. I can't see. Mahoon's through. Good on him. It's a penalty. That's a penalty. Oh no, it's not! Oh my god, that was so close! I don't think that's the leader. I think the leader is ahead. I think that the leader is the next car. Surely this can't be a fight for the lead after all that battling. Oh, getting a bit held up there. Where do you think we are now? Is this like a battle for P2 that we're in currently? It's a very slow corner there. I had to back all the way off. If I pull out there, I would have just been done for. I'm gonna have to go for it now. Oh, that was reactive movement. Everybody all over the shop. What was that reactive movement there, Raid? That was... kind of caused that catalogue of mistakes there. You cannot move under braking. Oh my god, everybody's just bump drafting. That was unfortunate where we ended up. Got to watch this guy. He's going to react to whatever you do. Mahoon's coming now thanks to this slow exit. Oh, I've had a little tap from behind. Double tap. It's flashing to say sorry. No worries, Mahoon. We need to try and work together. Mahoon and I. Why did the car just continue to understeer there? I've lost all right grip. Penalty. I've lost all right grip. You go, Mahoon. I've ruined my race. I just, for some reason, full understeer all the way around that left-hand corner. I'm rooting for Mahoon. I'll see if I can help him out. Bit of some dodgy driving standards there. Hey. Just awful. Really, really awful driving standards. Yeah, and this wasn't even for the lead, and looks like he deserved that, so maybe we can cling on. We don't want to fight. He's probably got damage, this guy in front. I want to just try and see if I can salvage a P, whatever this is. Terrible driving standards at the end of this race. I really don't want to fight this guy, but he's just getting in the way. He's going really slow on some of these apexes. He's just driven those few corners quite poorly. And now I had a chance of maintaining my position, but shouldn't have changed down. Maybe I can get in this slip and hold on to this P4. Yeah. Oh wow, what an eventful race, but what terrible driving standards by some of those guys. Reactive moving and bashing into people, and this is not very good driving standards for EU at all. I think everybody's doing daily race B. Yeah, no need to defend with a 3-second penalty. I didn't want to fight him. But, yeah. So, Mahoon, no need to say sorry, Mahoon. You were fine, mate. Welcome to my sim racing world, yeah. Treacherous. Treacherous. I'm going to have a look at that replay a little bit. What actually happened on that corner? I know if we can, hopefully Mahoon can stay with us and I'll tell you one thing I wanted to do. It was lap 9, wasn't it? I wanted to look at lap 9, so it was here where I touched the grass under braking. It dragged me to the side. Felt the front right dragging to the right, but I thought I was within track limits. Let's have a look at this. Doesn't look like I was. Anyway, let's go to it was like, so was it this reactive movement? I bump him here, no, it was the next lap I think. Okay, so I don't go for it there, it's the next lap. Was this reactive movement? You have much better tyres than me. So, like you've gone past the breaking point there, surely, or maybe he's not broke yet. Maybe there was nothing wrong with what he did because he hadn't started braking. Yep, Lloyd. Yeah, okay, maybe not. There's nothing wrong with that. Just a dive. But you were allowed to dive and he stopped it at the apex, so nothing actually wrong with what he did. I take that back. But the next lap, this is where it kicks off, and this guy ends up with a 3-second penalty. Why did he get a 3-second penalty? Oh, yeah, what? So let's watch this. I back out because I've got half a second penalty. I don't know what he was doing there. Maybe just in the moment got a little bit lost. Is he? It's like, it's weird that he cut in there. I don't know whether did this guy brake too early in the Porsche. I know it's hard to tell. I think he is maybe going a little bit slow. Bearing in mind that you can hit that at like 60 miles per hour. He's at 72. The car in front's at 72. I think he broke a little bit early and he maybe, yeah, just a racing incident. the Porsche misjudged his braking point, and then, yeah. If he would have stayed on the outer line, though, yeah, that wouldn't have happened. All sorts kicking off. Let's continue. Yeah, a bit of overspeed, but it was more, that was like when you're expecting cars to go a certain speed around a certain corner, it catches you out. If like all of a sudden they brake, like he didn't need to be doing that speed till another 10 or 15 meters further forward. Misfortune, yes, misfortune, I would agree. Nearly 300 likes. Champs, thank you very much for the 283 likes. Right, this next race I am going to win. So you better get them likes ready for when I smash it. You get A+ by doing daily races and finishing in front of other cars with a lesser driver rating. It's hard work in them lower lobbies. There's our boy, Mahoon. I think to say we're on old tyres, that 26.8 was pretty decent. Slipstream assisted, obviously. I do 2-hour sessions, yes, Bruce. Most people have actually been booking 2-hour sessions recently. Exclamation mark coaching. Oh yeah, Smiley, we were looking at that. Just a bit unfortunate. I don't think anybody was trying to do anything dirty, but you suffered the consequences, so unlucky there, mate. It wasn't me though. It wasn't me. Me and Mahoon are going to absolutely blow the competition away here. Watch this. That Solberg's quite a quick driver, I think. If they work together, I hope they fight. We need maybe the leaders to fight a little bit. Penalty here or there. Me and Mahoon just to like clean sweep, like work in unison. Bump draft after bump draft after clean apex after clean apex. Look like not a lot of space given on the inside. Right, we got that, I think. Rally Rob, the second buddy.
Slither me timbers, thank you
At
for
Rally
the
Rob
support.
81 tipped £4 and
See your video last night. Here's a little
super
help.
chat.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you
See
for the
your video last
$4.99.
night. Here's a little help, mate.
Some snakes in the
hand,
chat for
light
Rally
skin
Rob. What a
tone,
legend.
blue heart.
Where's Mahoon? I need Mahoon. Thank you, Rally. Cough. Don't upset anybody. He's turned in a bit late there. He's turned in a bit. Gotta go. Oh my. Was that me, or did he? I don't know if that was me. I don't really know what happened there. Did I break late? Or did he? He turned into me. Are you sure? Where's Mahoon? No Mahoon to work with again. A terrible start to the race. How many times are we going to have these god-awful opening laps? Right. 26.2 seconds to the leader. The next group in front were absolutely miles ahead because of all the carnage we got caught up in. So if anybody decides to pit now, we're going to be behind them and we're not actually going to undercut. So we need everybody else to stay out as long as possible. We need to put some incredible laps together and keep our fingers crossed. Why does it do that sometimes? No, actually gaining to the leader, but somebody's... Mahoon's got in the pits. Has he gone in the pits for everybody else? Come on, Mahoon. Come on, out you come. He was behind us though, wasn't he? Come on. Oh, he's a little bit far behind. Come on. Might be Solberg's first race on because we're actually catching him pretty quickly to say. Yellow flag. Oh, good save, but slow exit. Oh, flipping egg. Been an incident of fighting at the front. Something's happened. It was close, wasn't it? We just managed to save that. It's just like, that's always a good sign. Come on. It was a bit early on the brakes though. It's about 20 seconds, isn't it? The Yep, bits. Oh god, what is that? Got a break earlier. Where are these guys going to be? Okay, they're fine. They're behind us. Right, no worries. Take care, Rally Rob. Appreciate your support as always. And it's exactly the same again, that. Thank you, BizVids. Yeah, it turned out to be a bit more. I didn't plan on getting emotional, but you watch that video, you start thinking about stuff that's happened, and it just happened. And I wanted to keep it a bit more authentic. Like, I just left it in there. Bit of traffic, could be some slip. Depends how hard it is to get round them. You off, Salim? If you're off, buddy, see you later, mate. I think the guy in front could be the leader. Oh man, 2 cars in front of me. Oh. Leaving the door open. Really changed to SIG just to help me get a bit of a longer run. Come on. And Doran is the leader of the race. Come on. Decent run here. Come on. Come on, Slipstream. Come on. He's letting me go. Thank you, Knox. Maybe he thinks if we work together. He's no slouch, Doran. He's made a little bit of an error on the exit there, though, hasn't he? Come on! We're already in front of Solberg. Oh no, it's a little bit slow. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, busy. Biz vids, that's awful. The worst thing about having pets is that you have to outlive them. I dread the day anything happens to mine. Messing the exit up a little bit. No. Nearly in slip range. We're slowly pulling on him. Yeah. Worst thing that you have to say goodbye. That is, yeah, that's the right way of putting it. God. Did he make an error there? He did make an error there. Come on, give me some slip. Nearly a massive mess up. Stop drifting. Saw the wheel to get it back under control. He's made a bit of an error there, I think, on the exit. Yeah, he has. Oh, come on, gang. Come on, gang. That was very good. that. Thank God I've got a bit of slip though. That was a bad exit. Oh, just avoided the penalty. Bit of a mistake. I think he made a little one too. Drummer boy. Come on. We are eking him in. Ho-ho! It's a lift there, got loads of understeer. Is that a penalty? Either way, he's got a bad exit. He's leaving it open. He's leaving it open. Choose him out on the steer first. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. Come on. Could this be? I'm not getting ahead of myself. I'm not talking about it. Don't do that, don't do that, don't let him back in. It's slidey. He's made a few errors ever since we've overtaken him. Make it steady. No penalties. If we get this, if we cling on to this, we've just got America to do. We've just got America to do. I'm scared.
Another one joins.
Mateus with a 5 shifted, thank you, mate. Try not to lay you down. Get some sticks in the chopper, Mateus. Come on, that's it. Better exit. Delicate braking puts. Time that acceleration. Don't go over track limits. Compensate for the tyre wear. Come on. Just a few more corners. Conservative. Drive within your limits. Don't get a penalty on this last corner. Come on! Yes! That's it! That's enough! We've just got to do America now. And then the Cobra Comeback Challenge could be completed for the first time. Yes.
You know what that is? Simply
Thank you for
lovely.
306 likes as well, everybody.
Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
Thank you.
That was actually probably our best drive. We got half a second penalty as well. We were consistently in the low 27s. Decent. Exclamation mark coaching if you want to learn how to drive like that. Yeah. Right, over to America. Come on. Can we do it? I can't do anything about the state of the lobbies. I don't know if the lobbies will be competitive in America. So it's not my fault. But, you know, this is the challenge. Let's see what they're like. It's going to be the early hours, maybe. Well, what is it? It'll be about 6:30, 7. 6, 7. Not at 6:25, yeah. What happens if I win? You get the snake dance. We get the snake dance. Just warming up. Come on, Bobby.
Another one joins the
Mr. Bad RS Racing. 2 months of the legendary Snake Mango Woohoo. Let's go, Sammy. Thank you, Mr. Bad. Thank you, buddy. Then triple Daily B. I don't know. Do you know what I might do to celebrate? Is anybody who actually want me to open up a lobby? We could maybe, like, because I was thinking of doing some Le Mans hypercar races for tomorrow. I might, you know, to celebrate. You are the Snake Pit. You are the star of the show. Maybe we open a lobby for a little bit. Yeah, we'll try and get the settings just right for the Le Mans race. But you better hope that I do this first time, eh? Yay, Snake Pit. There's only one Snake Pit. There's only one. Let me change this. Let me sing. Let me sing, because I can feel it in me. Let me change this. Let me change this. What the chuffing chuff is Europe saying second for its first?
Slither me
At
timbers, thank you for the support.
Anthony-G-Bowen tipped £5 through Super Chat.
Anthony, thank you for the 5. Not a word said. He just slaps a fiver on the table. He just goes, there you go, have it. Thank you, Anthony. Chim chimney. What do we want? Do we want chim chimney? Well, let me make this up. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. You are my snake bit, my snake bit, my crew. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiree. I hope for your sake that I get victory. Sliding and riding and going from the back. Racing for first, we always attack. That was about. I'm not going to try anymore because I fluked a couple of rhyming words in sequence there, and I will probably leave it there. Well, low significance. What can you do? What can you do? I can't do anything about the lobbies. Try and do it at a time which kind of is appropriate for all. I don't know. Maybe we should do it. If we did it at 10 a.m., maybe do it 10 a.m. Just do me a favor. Let me have this. If I get this, let me have this. We're like 12, 13 weeks deep into this. Matthias! Is he going to say it out loud,
Slither
Bruce?
me timbers,
At
thank you for the
Matthias
support.
Takshiak tipped 25 Polish Zlotys through Super Chat. Lol, I just realized there is song from Viking band named Sake Pit Poetry Laughing Face.
I'm guessing that means you've messed an N out. Snake Pit Poetry. Is there really? Viking band. I hope this lobby is stacked. Or look, just a wall of S's. Well, they've all just jumped. Look at this clown. Thinks he's going to come over to America. Thinks he's going to win every single daily race C in every region from the back of the grid. Come on. Valerio, Gallo, Hizal, Zetti, Manu, Rodri, Calster. They're all like on a Discord call. Should we have him, boys? Let's get our American accounts. Let's do him. Edward. Ash Smith with $10 Australian.
Slither me timbers,
At
thank
Ash
you for the
Smith
support.
9582 tipped $10 Australian through Super Chat.
Thank you for the 10
Let's
Australian.
go, Sammy.
Let's go, Sammy. That's Australian for Let's Go, Sammy. Oh, wow. Come on. We've got about 5 seconds till we get in this first race. Come on. Oh, right, okay. So, interesting. A 26.9 in P1. It's not, there is an A+ driver, so it counts. There's 2 A+ drivers. I'm in there too. Gulp. Come on. Come on. What we're going to do here. It's all about the opening lap. It's all about the opening lap. How much chaos will there be? Never been to my efforts. Is Madge in? Where's Madge? Which one's Madge? Oh, I need to change so that you can hear the game sound. Just a second. Forget it doesn't do that unless I do that. Thinking is not my talent. Somebody banned John Cook. No, I'm joking. Yeah, I know. I'm going to try. I'm going to try and smash it. It wouldn't count, Marty. It wouldn't count. Have to do it properly. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cheree. I hope I get a clean lap for me. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cheroo. Don't get in my way, whatever you do. There we go. Come on. I'm getting ready for the snake dance. Out of my way! Out of my way! Move! Red Bull livery. Oh, who's this? 1 position gained. Who is that? Tiny Tempo. There's a thing that used to be called Tiny Tempo in the UK. I don't know if he's still around, to be honest. Oh, God. Don't hit anybody. Oh, goodness! Little bit of drama. Oh, make sure I don't hit anyone. Oh, that's unfortunate. Have a bump drop from me. Have it for free. Slowed me down massively. I don't know why he was going that slow, but he was. It is what it is. Oh, Maverick, man. Never mind. He's all right normally, Maverick. I don't think he realised I was along his side. Maybe I turned in, I don't know. Either way, we're okay, we're okay. No massive crashes. Oh. I think he was really trying to overslow that to get the cutback, because that was strange how slow he was going. Please, nobody pit. This is bad. This is really bad. This is not great. Where are you going? Oh, watch his rejoin. Watch his rejoin. Watch his rejoin. Right, okay. No undercut just yet. 6.6 seconds for the leader. He looks like he's struggling a bit. decision, I think. Actually still gained some time to the leader taking that line. Come on, I'm on an absolute mission here. Nobody hit me. I didn't know which way to go. Right. Not the fastest lap, but the fastest lap. Not a very fast lap, but the fastest lap yet so far. With 3 seconds, something is happening. Bruno! We were doing an impression of Bruno earlier, weren't we? But it wasn't American, it was the camp German version of Bruno. Pit, don't chase tyres. It's another overtake. Just there. Good. Yeah, it depends on the traffic. I want to avoid the traffic. I'm much faster in clean air, or if I've like 1 point, if I think I'm going to catch up to them in one lap, I'll pit. If I can use their slip, I'll stay out a bit longer. So you can use the slipstream to your advantage. So say if, like, we're like 2 seconds behind Twin Mill, what a name, not Windmill, Twin Mill. And by the end of this lap, with 1 second or 1.5, I'll do another lap in his slipstream and wait for the right time to try and undercut him. That was fast in, slow out. So this should be okay to do another lap behind this guy. I can use his slip. Yeah, I should do another lap here. Hopefully he doesn't make any big mistakes. He passed this lap again, come on. We're getting that little bit of a drag now. Come on. A little bit too close. I don't want to be this close into the braking zone. Somebody's just had an incident here. This could be bad. Kind of want to hang back. I'm going to brake a little bit early here. Oh, down. That's just cost me a lot of time. This is why I don't go anywhere near the traffic. Hopefully neither of them go in the pits. That's really like get away. I've lost maybe a full second, I would say, with that. So, depending on where we come out now, that's the danger of traffic. Maybe I should have just pitted earlier. What, one lap earlier, but you can't predict a crash, can you? Come on. Oh no, there's a car coming. Go. Okay, oh no. Yeah, I think I'm safe. Right, come on. We've got a target now, 24.7. Roughly want that down to about 20 seconds. And try and implement all of my own advice that I give on my YouTube channels, on my YouTube videos. Coasting, trail braking, throttle modulation, using the camber. Just got to execute it. 23.8. Six twin mills in the pits. .3. I think I should have. Yeah, should be past twin mill. I'll come out, but then we'll overtake him because he's going slow out of the pits. Yeah, room to spare. 22.8. Do we have a penalty? .5. Come on. It's fine. Not the fastest last corner, but come on. A bit worried about Ian. It could be traffic. 27.1, no slip. That's fine, that's good. Just worried that if we catch up to Ian, who has yet to pit, whether he'll fight. It's not all. Cars are fully aware. A little bit wide with the entry. The 23.99.
Thank you for the
At Marco
support.
Ranyage-VS5 Bay tipped €23.99 through Super Chat. Thanks for all you do, Sammy. Going through a lot of mental issues at the moment. Your content brings me great joy and keeps my mind off it a little. See?
Thank you, mate. Thank you, my friend. Sorry that voice to chat cut you off. Thank you for the 23.99. That is such a nice message. forget, and that is exactly the kind of atmosphere I want to create for the Snake Pit. Somewhere to chill out, hang out, let their hair down, have some fun, forget about anything else that's going on in life. Have a common interest together and just, you know, let it all go. So thank you very much, and I'm sorry to hear you going through those issues, but I'm really glad to hear that you find this place, you know, somewhere for a bit of respite where you can just, you know, feel a little bit better. It's actually quite it does move me, those messages. I don't talk about it a lot, but mental health is actually, you know, something I think is so important, particularly for men. Under 20 seconds, and we're net P1. We're net P1, boys. Let's just not mess this up. The fastest snake in the world might have actually done it. But it only takes one mistake. Come on. Ooh, like that. That could have been a spin. It wasn't good. Early because I'm going to have dirty tyres, don't accelerate quite as hard up there. He's in. I'm going to actually see the gap now. Hey up, Delos. Doing very well. Yeah, that whereabouts are you, Bellox? I don't sorry pronounce that. Sorry. I know in the UK it takes an insane amount of time. That's one of the worst things about like NHS is like the waiting list, and if you like call up your doctor or something and you need some help, just someone to talk to professionally, it can just take forever. It's like, well, I don't need to talk to somebody in 7 months. I could do with dealing with this right now. Netherlands, so it's okay. I know we have the same issues in this country. Come on, boys. We've been waiting long enough for this moment. We've been waiting long enough for this moment. It's been a long time coming. We've had a few near misses, but it looks like this is going to be our first successful if we can complete it and not still just with one cry. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. I want to just kind of cruise. I am getting a little bit excited. Oh dear. Yeah, you're right. I think most times we do get like 3 podiums, but maybe get like a couple of wins. But not often do we get close. See you later, Robin. You like this? This is the. Wait, what was that? Something about lyrical waxing. As a commentator, I would be wanting lyrical over the. Well, you want some song lyrics. What's the? Is that somebody requested me to sing? Oh, I couldn't possibly. You know me, I'm very shy. Is the Citroen we're in? Yes. Atacanta, yeah, we're on a bit of cruise control here now. He definitely did ask. Definitely did ask. What song do you want? Come on, don't be shy. Get your requests in. It's got to be a well-known song. Just have my just get this silly now. Go on. Old Man River. Old man, 'cause he'll be. No, what do they say? How does it go? Somebody write some of the lyrics. Old Man River, that old man river, he keeps on rowing. Is that right? He keeps on rowing. I nearly span out then. Mrs. Snake is at work at the moment. How about Dolly Parton working 9 till 5? Oh, classic banger. We are in America. We need maybe an American song. Hey, and we love rock and roll. Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. Oh, sorry about that. That was terrible. It's all terrible. West Virginia. Dee-dee-dee-dee. And the bits so I don't know the lyrics, I'll just go dee-dee-dee-dee. West Virginia. Dee-dee-dee-dee, take me home a country road. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun, 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 na-na-na. I don't know any of the lyrics to this. Take you to the candy shop. She licked the lollipop. Singing Hi Home Sheffield Wednesday, and away we go. I'm singing, I don't know the rest of this. Na 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 na. Maybe we need to get some like football chants. But like, there's nothing better than a football. UK football chants are the best. Boo, if you're not. No. See? No, glory. Oh, I've just won! I didn't realise that was the last lap. Get in! We've done it! We have done it! Where's Max? Max. Let me call him. Max. Yes. Oh, you're watching? You're just lurking in the stream? Yeah. What did you think to us finally doing the Cobra Comeback Challenge? That's what it's going to say.
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
Oh, cheers, mate. All right, see you later. He's always in the streams. He's always in the streams, that boy. Yes, get in. Get in. Cobra Comeback Challenge completo.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
Oh, drummer boy.
Slither me timbers,
All
thank you
drummer
for the
boy tips
support.
$9.99.
The $9.99. Thank you for the $9.99.
Triple crown. Crown well done, mate.
More than
well
a triple,
done.
more than a chuff it. We're not a lowly triple crown. I'll have you bloody know. It's not a triple crown. Thank you for the $9.99. It's harder than it's a Cobra Comeback Challenge. Much more difficult than a chuffing triple crown. You're allowed to qualify it then. Get in, get in. World's fastest snake, most humble snake. Glory, glory, Snake Pit United. Glory, glory, Snake Pit United. Glory, glory, Snake Pit United. And we just did the Cobra Comeback Challenge. Oi. Get in there. Get in there. All the way. Get it all the way. Get it all the way in there. Yes. Right, we've got to do the... Right, somebody just said in the chat, well done, need to rewatch your series. Brilliant. Save them replays. We've got to make a video out of this, haven't we? Right, we need to do the before we do anything, promised you the hallowed snake dance. We don't do the snake dance very often, but when we get the Cobra Comeback Challenge completed, I think we have to do it. We have to do it. I might have to adjust the camera so it's going to be visible, but I have got the song on here somewhere. I've added this song before, so let me just set this up. Let me set this up. Where was the song? Because I need the right song, don't I? You've never seen it? Oh, you're in for a treat. You're in for an absolute treat. I've got to figure out, though, where did I put it? Background music. Might have to get it off my... Hold on, bear with me. Shouldn't take me too long. I need to find the song first. It's got to be worth it. It's got to be worth it. Trust me. Trust me. And then we'll get a lobby open and we'll do some hypercar races for an hour or something. Le Mans. How's that sound? Because that's what we're going to be doing on Thursday. Zex with the 5 gifted. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the support. Let me get this song. Editing folder. Sounds and music. Music. Theme, background, intro music. Where is this? Where is that box, please? That's not the right song, but I have to get the box in the right place. I've got 3 monitors. Intro music now. Is it this one? Right, it's this one. Right, I know what I need to do. So I'm actually going to change the camera for a second. This is where we do the intros. This is a screen I use. I'm going to add a source, add an audio input capture, snake dance. I'm going to call this. This is worth it. It's going to be worth it. Don't worry, guys. Oh no, that's the wrong one. We don't need. Sorry, it's not an audio input. It's actually me. It's a media thing, isn't it? Media. I think. Sorry, this is taking forever. I thought I already had this on here from the last time we did it. Such a long time ago. Browse. Editing. That was a loud sigh, wasn't it? Sounds music. Music. Intro music. Why has it got that? Don't show that. Why has it got that? Get out of here. Right. This is the right song, isn't it? Yeah. Just need to adjust the camera now. Need to adjust this camera. I'm just going to move the camera back now. We'll try to. So that's the snake dance. Oh. Needs to be a members only video. Flipping out. There we go. That's what we've got to do for the big occasions. We've got to bring the big dogs out. Oh. Absolutely cream crackered. Camera looks a bit odd now, doesn't it? Lopsided. I'll have to fix that later. Well, I need to be sat like this to make it level. Oh, we just had 500 people unsubscribe. Never mind. I think you do it today. It's going to get hot. It still feels hot in here. Oh. Right, what I'm going to do then, gang, because of your amazing support, I'm going to set up a lobby. And whoever wants to join, we can maybe run a few races. Because we've nailed... In fact, let me change this. America's. Where is it? First. Done. Completio. Big heat wave coming to Germany. Yeah. I did play in America. You liar. Absolutely. Thank you, Zex.
Slither me timbers, thank you for the support.
Right. Let's just open a lobby and do some... Get your hypercars ready and we'll do maybe a couple of races at Le Mans. I don't know about that, William. Yeah, you're going to need some... Surely everybody... I'm knackered. I need some protein. Surely anybody who's got the game has at least bought one hypercar. So glad I subscribed today. Scenes. So let me set this lobby up. What do you think? Should we do chicane or no chicane? Yeah, I'm sure not everybody will be able to make it. I know it's a bit of unplanned. We didn't know we were going to do the Cobra Comeback challenge today or complete it. We knew we were going to do it. So how many laps? Do you think 5 laps is right? No chicane. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start. So I'm hoping that this will be the right way of doing it. Like, if we set the weather to like just before rain, CO6, cloudy 6, thick clouds at the beginning, and then leave the rest to random. With 30 times speed rate, we should get a full day and night cycle. Slipstream we'll put to week. Tyre wear times 5 times 6. We're going to have medium tyres because I want to try and get this similar to... We won't need fuel. Fuel won't be an issue. You are going to need 1 pit stop. Usable tyre, required tyre, medium. Maybe we should not have required tyre because if it's wet, then, and you need to use intermediates all the way through till wet, so you get a penalty, won't you? And what year were the hypercars? What year were the hypercars? Does anybody know? I want to make sure that like you can only choose the modern hypercars. If we do 2020, well, that's upper limit. But don't worry about the upper limit. We worry about the lower limit being... If I do 2021, we'll see. We'll be able to tell. We can always adjust it once we're in. Drivetrain. More collision penalty off because you're not going to hit any walls without costing time. It's, yeah, you can't wall ride. Yeah, to be fair, the Toyota GR was included in that, the hypercar time trial. So I don't think, I think that can be included. 2019, really? Okay, we'll check. And it's Group 1. I've got Group 1 here, haven't I? Group 1, yeah. Bop should be applied. Where is Bop? Pop is on, boost is off, obviously. Slow is first. Settings, just brake balance. Let's see what this is like then. We can always adjust it once we've opened the lobby. It's public. Do we make this public or private? I'll make it public for now. No cars fit these regulations. What? I'm gonna have to edit these. Why not? What have I done? Group 1. Racing mediums. I don't understand. It's a public lobby. You don't need an ID. Not done that. Maybe just no limit and ask people to use hypercars. Yeah, it's got to be loads of people join. Oh wait, how come he can? Oh, I'm on the wrong account. I haven't bought any hypercars. I'm on the wrong account, guys. I'm gonna have to change accounts. I'm gonna have to I'll save these settings. I'm gonna have to redo this. Sorry. Let's overwrite that one. Sorry. I'm on my American account, aren't I? I haven't bought any of the hypercars on this. And make it private. Do you think? I'm worried about not having enough people in here if we make it private. I'll make it private. Sorry, everybody. Got to change accounts. I'll show you how you find the lobby. I am absolutely knackered. I definitely need to adjust my camera because I'm looking on my other screen, which records my shorts, and it's all out of sync. Odin, you coming up? Odin's here. Yeah, I'm well out of sync. I'm like down. I feel like I'm all the way down here. It needs to drop in a bit, doesn't it? I'm a professional streamer. Right, this is the one. So when you go to this, you go down bottom right, multiplayer, and then from this screen, this is for anybody who's asking, how do I join the lobby? We're not doing tuning. We're not doing tuning. We're definitely not doing tuning. It's like then it becomes it's just a tuning war. Who wants to be racing in this? Not everybody's got time to tinker with the cars they've got. And you can get a huge advantage just from tuning it differently. And then what you do here, enter room ID, and you search the room ID when we've set this up. But I'm going to create a room. Now it's saved. Make it private. And that should be it. And I'll put the room ID as the pinned comment. It is CJ92HD. There we go. Now I should. That worked perfectly. What other cars are here? 499, the 980, the hybrid. It's too high. It's just because I've got two hybrids. Okay, great. I did that pretty well, didn't I? I like the new hypercars. I think they're a great addition. I'm going to go with the Ferrari. I don't think the Ferrari is the fastest here, but I love the way it sounds. Medium tyres. Hey, Abdola. We've got quite a few people joining already. That's a good sign. What's the weather saying? What I will do, because... We've got Odin on my lap here. Because we were playing it earlier. We did play Wordle earlier. I can't believe I'm driving with a cat on me. Oh, that's a penalty. Just checking the penalties work. Yeah, they work. I'm in Woodland in the lobby. What do you mean? Oh, your name's Woodland. Batman's in, Buddha's in. The Doc, Kiwi Antonelli, I remember that name. It's a long straight, this. This is the daily we should have had. With these fantastic cars. Well, I don't know why they didn't make use of them. Oops, looking at my steering wheel there. Thank you for subscribing, Gary Frampton. Oh, wow, okay. Got to break a bit earlier than that. Yes, Zach, yes, we're just celebrating. We're doing a little bit, maybe a couple of races at Le Mans in the hypercars with the gang. And I think that's what we're going to do on Thursday. There's no, well, I mean, I don't think we're going to qualify. I'm just getting used to the car a bit. A bit like Valerio Gallo here. They look quite big, these cars, don't they, when you're driving in this view? What's it like in cockpit? Oh my god. Can't see anything. Feels like I'm 4'1". I'm on the grass, I can't even see anything. Oops. Hold on. Flipping echoed it. I only just sat there. Alright, BVR drivers. I love that though. I love the sound. I want you to pay attention to how the sound changes when we get to 120 miles an hour. So when we come out of this straight, listen to the engine roaring as we accelerate, and then when it gets to 120 mile an hour, listen how it changes. All the way up to 160. What is this? Get out of it! Reverse race. Reverse race. Come on. Come on, I'll have you. Will, that's well, our mate Will's. He's always up for a bit of reversing. Which way is the track going? This way. And this way. I'm defending it. Get away. You're not getting past. You're gonna have to wait till the straight. Weaving. Oh, he's got down the inside, the cheeky swine. Oh, he's reversing himself. Come on then. Catch me if you can. Where are we going? This way. Is anybody else coming? Let's just ram into someone. Four-wheel. I wish I meant to do that. I we're going to get this first race underway in a second. I thought there was more cars coming. Right, how many we got? It's not the turbo spooling, it's the hybrid engine, Robert. It's the hybrid motor. The extra power kicking in and the gearbox whining. The power band of this car, when the hybrid kicks in, is like over 120 mile an hour. Look how the torque drops actually on this car. We've done it before, Claudia. We had a reverse race around Nürburgring. I just want to test this race because I want to make sure we get this right for Thursday. So I'm not going to hang around. Few Australians, few Americans. Look, we're worldwide. Somebody else is joining. I'll let them have a chance to join. Memo. We'll just give them a memo. What cars have most people gone in? Look at their scenes. Ferrari. What's happening there? What car is that? I can't tell what car that is. I don't know, we'll see in the race. Ferrari. Peugeot? That's a different car. Look at the interior. Where's the badge? What badge is that? Can't see an actual badge. Porsche. I think the Porsche was the fastest. Hey up, Simon. You can draw me in my cat, can you? He's still here, Odin. I'm going to do this race with Odin on me, see if he stays there. So me and Odin, if we do, whatever position we get, we can take joint credit. We've got Aries now, the god of war. The god of war is going to be racing with us. It doesn't matter what your level is, by the way, for these. It's just the gang getting together. Right, let's start this then. Oh, there's somebody else joining now. I think, no? There we go. James Cots, thank you for subscribing. Come on, Odin, are we going to get a win? Are we going to get a win, buddy? I think we are. Come on, mate. You can't even see him, he's still on my lap. It's already going dark. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to turn the exposure up. Sorry if the picture quality looks worse for whoever you're watching, but turning the exposure up helps when it's dark. I will be dropping to the back though to compensate. Come on, Odin, let's get him. Wells is off. Wait for everybody else to get past. Who else is there? They're a long way back, all these guys. Where's Bad Butter? Bad Butter's crashed already. What's he done? Has he glitched? Oh, Memo. No, that's Doc. That's Kiwi. We get a bit of slipstream from these chaps. Which I think I have. Marty Bros, hopefully I can get a bit of slip. Delos, that caught me off that. Have you done that? Does YouTube froze? Is everybody there? Because when we test the chat, it feels like the chat's just frozen. Are we online? Right, there emojis are there, okay. Whoever's in the lead has got a very fast car. I'm in the slip and I'm hardly gaining. Come on, Martys. Very dark. I'm not... Oh, had to lift off there. Marty lost the rear end. Shame, lost a bit of time. Maybe Stefan. Mastering and hosting the selection. I think it's calmed down now. Let's just not risk anything. Time, wait for Marty to serve his penalty. Right, okay. Try and make up a bit of time now. Come on, Odin. Come on, lad. What, somebody else serving the penalty or something? This is the daily race we should have had. I have Barry T. Come on, 5 laps. What's the tyres looking like? I need to check the weather as well. Look before I go past the pits. What's the weather? Oh dear. The weather is on random. Random mandem. Sneaking around the outside. Oh, Batman! Marco, give me your slip, please. Odin, are you waking up now? Should be cheering me on, mate. Don't touch that microphone. We're racing. To lift. Hope I didn't get a penalty there. Oh, we survived and we've got a bit of slipstream. Beautiful. It's a Sphinx car, Leanne. Villan, how are we doing, buddy? This is what we're doing all Thursday, by the way. We might mix it up. I think we're mainly going to be at Le Mans. But I think we need to do some hypercar races. This is the daily race the community wanted. So that's what we're going to try and give you. P4. 18-hour shift, that's a long shift. Beautiful Ferrari. How much fuel we got? Enough fuel. Oh, he's having a little cheeky look. He backed out. Weather, no rain on this one. Woodland Moss is now in the lead. slow. Odin, please don't do anything distracting right now. This is tricky, this part of the track. Where are you going? Odin's off. He's had enough. My co-pilot has left the building. Oh, I straightened him up! I straightened him up! I saved him! That's funny. That's it. I think these guys are bump dropped in. Oh no, there's actually a bit of a gap. Wolves Racing, something happened to Wolves Racing. The guys at the front are keeping me honest, Mr. Moosnuffle. The thing is, do you change tyres or not? We're on 2.5, like 2.5 laps. So Woodland Moss is in a car that's quite fast. It's faster than this Ferrari in a straight line. Oh God, I've overshot that. What we booked in ultra marathon. Wow, flipping heck. Best of luck with that. Rather you than me. Robert, I don't know. Just maybe do a couple of races. See how the stream goes. We've done the Cobra Comeback challenge. I probably need to spend some time trying to edit the video, because that is a video. But I just wanted to test this race out. Maybe do a couple of these races. I keep braking late. What the hell am I doing there? That's really bad. Need to brake earlier, get it turned over that curve. Hey, I'm Jackson. Do with some slip, couldn't we? Looking dry. Oh God. Bad first braking zone. Wills, if you're listening, I think it'd be better for us if you waited for me so we could bump draft. If we bump draft, we'll get more time. We'll work together. Is he listening? He's listening, he's lifting off. That's it, mate. Let's try and catch him together. Woodland Moss, yes, we do have to pit. Oh, it's got half a second penalty. Sweet. Come on, let's go. Flipping it. Look at the speed. Look at the speed. the speed! Is that the last bump drop? Give him another bump. Too early on the brakes, but I just don't want to go to the back of the wheels. Wheels getting my slip. Woodland Moss is probably too far gone, isn't he? It's just starting to get light now, I think, or lighter. This time brake a bit earlier. Brake earlier, turn. There you go. I've got a feeling Woodland Moss is in... I'm just giving myself a 3-second penalty. Oh. Lol. I thought he was going to turn in. Not the case. Is who on controller? Paul. Okay, maybe we can help Wills. I've just ended my race with that pit loss. We changed tyres as well. If I wouldn't have done that, we could have had a real good shot here. Oh, Will's changed tyres as well. I'm surprised at that. I was hoping that might be enough. We're getting the slip, but it's not. It was game over anyway. I just wanted to get close to him. Now the delta should start going up. The Porsche has better top end speed, doesn't it? Do you think we should run the chicane or no chicane? I think having the chicane would make, having both chicanes would make tyre wear a little bit more interesting. Yeah, these cars top up to it. Okay, I agree. I'll run one more with the chicane. I might just try restarting the race a couple of times to see how often rain comes in as well. Does that limit my penalty? I'm taking the swerve technique to a whole other level. Where's Wills? Let's wait for Wills. Let's have a little bit of a race with Wills. We've got to have a tyre advantage and change tyres. Did he also cross the pit penalty? Here he comes. Here he comes. There we go, that's enough. He's got fresh rubber on. Ah, it's coming! Defend the inside! Ah! Maybe I broke a bit early there. I'm going to reverse over the line. Maybe not. He's doing the same! Did he do it though? Oh dear. Let's try that again with the chicane this time. Proper swerve. That's how you do it. That's the proper swerve cheat. Robert, which one were you? You were watching on your phone while you were racing? Oh, we're driving home. GG's. Yeah, I think the 963 is probably. That was the fastest car on time trial, was it not? Yeah, let's. I think that's a good period of time. 17 minutes. One extra lap. I don't know. Should it have one extra lap? 400 laps, thank you, 400 likes, thank you boys.
Thank you.
Thank you boys. Yeah, I just like the Ferrari because it sounds the best. I pictured but someone crashed in the pit lane so it kicked you out. Oh dear. Right. I'm going to make this like R02 and we're going to change the track to the chicane version. I think everything else seemed to be okay. We can experiment on Thursday making it like we can increase the fuel rate. I'm just going to save and overwrite. Let's see what that does. Is it going to rain? It's so sunny. It's literally like piercing blue skies. Have I set that right? Let me just check. Ah, wait. Sorry, guys. Sorry. It reset the weather. I want to give it a chance, a good chance, so let me just... Why did it do it? Because I changed the track? And it's time to go. Sorry about this. It's a just where's that weather going? Oh, might have a bit of wet weather in this one, ladies and jelly beans. See, the times 30 tyre wear time might mess around with how this weather dries up and testing it. These are the kind of conditions that I was hoping for, though. Like, not knowing what is the right choice. Like Nations Cup. We've got the chicane as well, I forgot. They've got four-wheel drive as well. You can buy the tyres, just cancel your entry, and then you can buy the... Oh, that was apparently track limited validation. You can. You just cancel your entry, and then you can buy the tyres. I'll show you in a minute. Okay, so you can actually trust us quite a lot. Zach! Give me about a second.
Slither me timbers, thank you for the support.
Thanks for the race, Sammy and Legends, but it's almost midnight over here. Enjoy the rest of the race. Thank you, mate. It's spraying now, that means it's wet. Thank you, Zach. You enjoy your evening, mate. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Yeah, send it. Oops. Did I spin him out, or did he lose the rear end? Do the old trusty swerve technique. What happens if you go over the line backwards? Oh, that spun me too many times. What happens when you go over the line backwards when you're saving a penalty? It still breaks. Right, let's just get this started. I don't really know. Let me just look at this weather, actually. Okay, let's get this started. Let me show you how you buy tyres first, actually. So you see it's not highlighted. You can't buy the tyres. That's because I'm already entered the race. Cancel the entry. The tyres now become available. Then you can buy them. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's why they added that in there, so you don't have to leave the lobby. So buy your wet tyres, gang. And we are starting this race. Whether you get your racing tyres on, you're going to have 30 seconds. And this will probably be the final race of the day, because I'm cream crackered. But it's been a winner chicken dinner stream. Cobra Comeback challenge. It's up to you whether you use rain tyres, Marco. That's your decision. This is the beauty of dynamic weather. You have to make these calls. Look how fast the weather's moving, though, because of the speed of the race, the speed of the weather. Right, so that's long enough for everybody to decide. We are underway. We are underway. Hey, up Grovers. We're well, mate. How are you, buddy? Dry now. It's going to be the same conditions as the qualifying started, so been really good, Lagoon. We've managed to do the Cobra Comeback challenge for the first time ever. So it's been a really good stream. Now we've just opened up a lobby. We do some hypercar races with the Snake Pit to kind of celebrate. I like doing these lobby races. I like the gang just being able to jump in. I will be dropping back again. I wonder what tyres everybody's gone for. So, judging by how that unfolded there, I think if we can survive on the dry tyre and save pitting, I think, you know, that's the way to go. But it's going to be very risky at the beginning. So let's see what everybody else does. Burn some fuel. Come on, gang, overtake me. Ooh. Come on, Doc. There you go. There she. Oh, Doc. Might be a little bit of a penalty there. Nearly, Doc. I might have just tried to cut across to make sure I didn't hit Doc there, and I might have just given myself a penalty. Yeah. Whoops. We've got chicanes though, haven't we, this time? Back footer on the receiving end there. Ghost through him, ghost through him. Yeah, we'll take a bit of ghosting. Don't know why he ghosted there. Take to weak, but oh, is this the right decision? Moose off. See you later, Moose. Oh, it's getting wet. It's getting moist. Another bit of contact there from the car ahead. The thing is, maybe you should have gone on intermediates and then you'd have to do your one pit stop anyway. Got scared then. What? I think this car's lagging. It's lagging a lot actually. I don't know where it is. It's an insane amount of lag. Jittering and juttering. He's got LimeWire on at the same time as playing Gran Turismo 7. That's what's happening there. Spray. That lag is terrible. Where is that car? I've got no idea. What is happening? Right. Sharp tax. The man, the myth, the legend. It's a bit wet here, isn't it? I'm kind of relying on the downforce. Batman. Oh God. Batman. Oh. It's got all out of shape there, trying to avoid everything. And then the wet track on the tarmac, that was crazy. Unfortunate. Tried my best not to get involved in anything, but got scuppered. Good old Batman. Getting vengeance. It's 27 seconds I'm behind. I think I should have started on the intermediates and then pit. Oh dear. Hey, up slip. Tried my absolute best to not get too close. Is there going to be any other weather? Oh, there's a bit more cloud coming in. I can see the top right hand corner. It's still a bit slippy, isn't it? Is there another band of weather coming in from the right hand side? It is random. The time has just gone down by a lot. What's happened to something happened to woodland moss? See that, Paul? Yeah, Wolves down ahead, 15 seconds. That flashing light looked like a speed camera. I felt like I needed to slow down. I didn't want to get 3 points. Oh, Batman! Now they've gone deep. I've got to shunt it off. It's going to be dry tyres all the way. Penalty here. That's a big penalty. That might have been what happened with Batman. 2-second penalty can be given for contact. Knocking another car off the track. I promise you I didn't hit him. I went down the inside. Maybe scared. Sharp touch, but I promise you that one, I didn't actually hit him. Marker intermediate, shall I say? Who else is on reviews? They're all on the intermediates. Apart from maybe these guys. Still a little bit wet on the curve, but with four-wheel drive, seem to be able to trust it. Come on. I would have been banned for the speed I was going. Sharp tax. Sharp tax will be in the stream. I'll have to testify. I didn't hit him. I plead innocent. Seconds. I don't know what the gap is though. Maybe I'll go in the pits on the next lap just so I know what the gap is. So the rest of the, I don't know. We're doing some slipstream with someone to work with. I don't want to do that though. Is that a penalty? I kept braking all the way through, so maybe it's not a penalty. I think if you continue braking while you're going through that section, it picks it up as a crash. do you reckon? Stewards on the Sammysnake payroll. Come on. Strong headwind here. We had a penalty. Come on. On the base. We saw no wrongdoing, that's right. Go in the pits, the next lap. I haven't gone in the pits this lap actually. Flipping heck. Whirling around there. I always wonder what GTSY means. Good to see you. I've only just realised that. Right, where are we then in the pecking order? Is it S? Oh, wait, I've got a break here. I thought we were on a long straight. Forgot about that. So Aries and Mimo were like, they've come out of the pits. What's that for? What the hell is that for? Where did I go over the limits there? I'm lost. Maybe he's getting me back for the lack of penalty for this corner, because probably should have had one before. But what on earth? Where on earth did I cross the track limits then? Gonna have to really push now. Master, 3 months of the 4 Hypercars, which is my favourite. Gotta say the Ferrari, I don't think it's the quickest, but the way it sounds is just too good to ignore. If you listen to when we get above 120 mile an hour here, and listen to how the hybrid kicks in and it gets all the mechanical gears whining, roaring, it just sounds fantastic. Oh, I forgot to turn in. In the pits. Oh my god, why do I keep looking off the screen and picking up penalties for silly things? Have I got away with that? Okay, good. How far behind are we? Is ST2? Is S2T? Yeah, he's not. He's well in the lead. Don't know where he started. Obviously, we had that spin with getting alongside Batman. Oh, we're in the mixer. Oh, try to. Oh, now he's got 1 penalty as well. Still fighting now. Okay, we can hopefully work with Mimo. Oh no, maybe not. Oh no, oh no! Sorry, Mimo. Right, can we catch up to... That was extremely unfortunate yet again. Can we catch up to Aries? We'll see, maybe. Oh no, we've got the chicanes, haven't we? Have to take the lead, I think. I thought he was going to back out because he had a 1 second penalty, but it's like he was trying to hold on to it. Give me a bump. Give me a bump. Oh yes, buddy. Come on, let's go. Yes, buddy, come on. Those headlights are so bright. So bright. Weird. It's just got smashed. This is not I just got absolutely smashed. Never mind. Absolutely. Not deboned, but absolutely hurled into them. Dirty tyres as well there. Got absolutely punted. We'll see if I can invite. I want to see if Calster or anybody wants to come race with us on Thursday. Hopefully we can get some fast guys, get some competitive racing on Thursday, if he's available. That's terrible. Breaking into that corner. Absolutely smashed in the back doors, yeah. Again, a bit of chill, but that big punt off the track really cost us, didn't it? Nice to get it to 1.2. Oh, and he didn't pit. He didn't pit. So that was actually for we could have won that. GG to Aries. Was it the BMW? You got to pit. You got to pit S2T. No worries, though. It's only a mess around. It's only. It's not like it matters, is it? You did stop me winning though. These things happen. These things happen. It wasn't on purpose, so it's fine. Don't worry, mate. Beyond Blue. Who's Beyond Blue? Is that you, Aries? Well done. No problem. Everyone's welcome. All the Snake Pit are welcome in these races. My stream seems to be struggling a little bit at the moment, though. Oh, right, gang. I'm going to call it quits there. We'll be back on Thursday. I've got some work to do now. So we've had a couple of races. We've successfully completed the Cobra Comeback Challenge, and the streams died down a little bit. I've just noticed numbers have faded. You know, we were 250 to 300 at the end. So I don't like to do the streams for too long when the viewing starts to taper off, and I think most people are ready for the Cobra Comeback Challenge. But we'll be back Thursday to do some open lobby races. Thank you everybody for the support. Shall we have one last look at what the donation figures are at for so it's, let me just show you. An amazing £1,612. So thank you again. We've talked about that quite a bit, so I'm not going to go over that again. That's happening on the 24th of June this month, which is a week tomorrow, and that's going to be pretty much it. Let me just see if there's anybody else streaming right now who is in our streams. Is anybody else streaming currently? I can maybe send you over to them, as long as they are, you know, in and around our stream and, you know, come in, hang around and do whatnot. Customization, let's have a look. Redirect. No, I can't see anybody live at the moment that I know. No. So that's going to be it, gang. Thank you again. Thank you for the 421 likes. Smash the Cobra Comeback Challenge. We'll be back Thursday for some Le Mans racing. I might do it a little bit later. I'm going to get the feelers out, hopefully get some competitive guys in the races. It does make it a little bit awkward for me, because I want me to have some competitive races at the same time, because I think that's what you like me. You like me battling against some quick guys. So I want to see what I can do to get the best of both worlds. Community racing and some competitive racing. So yeah, that'll be back on Thursday. Thank you everybody for watching. Cobra Comeback Challenge achieved. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the donations to the Just Giving page. But until Thursday, it's over and out from the fastest snake in the world. Thank you for watching.